Okay. Alright. Let's do this. So... Right. So what's going on here then? So that's making that. So let me go look over here and see what's going on. Because I need to run back over to the coal power. So you're making the rotors. Cool. Let's just get thingy back into it. So do I need... And I have 65 rotors in there. Okay, cool. So I need... Well, I needed more rotors anyway. We have 100 reinforced plating as well. Right, I have a lot of garbage on me. What else do I actually need to make... Because I need more coal power. So pretty much at this point, I just need more wiring. I need more cabling. And this has been making cabling, right? So I just have... Oh, but it's sending it over here, so yeah. Let's stop it doing that. This makes cabling, but it's also been... Yeah. So let's go this way. Steal 100 of those. Let's go make some cabling real quick. And then I'll make all this cabling. I have a lot of stuff on me as well. And we need to keep up with trying to do that as well. So let me make all the cabling I need. Because if I've got the cabling, I can keep making coal power stations and connect them up. The faster I can connect them up, the faster I can get rid of the biomass ones. And then we can start clearing that front area out. And then have our energy network completely somewhere else. So it should be interesting. Cool. So I'm going to quickly run over here. I need to look at some R&D production as well, so I'm definitely going to be doing that, but I'm just not doing it yet. Right, so what I'm going to do is, this doesn't have anything. Let me switch to from this to leaves real quick. And then let me put these leaves in. Do I have anything else on me right now? I have some coal on me. But other than that, that's fine. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to leave that to do its thing. How's the cement doing? I might need to chill out on the production of cement, to be honest. How much cement do I have? Because I should be good. Right, what else do I need for a miner as well? Because obviously we're going to probably need to do... Okay, so I need some steel. I need some steel sheets. What's mine sheets? Do I have any iron on me? I do. Cool, so we can make some iron plates real quick as well. And then we'll run over there. And what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead, I'll go ahead and run over there and then, yeah. Let me just throw this biomass into here. Cool. The leaves won't last long, obviously. But we're going to run across here. So the plan... Well, the first thing I want to do is I really want to fix... I really want to fix that piping because it looked terrible. So I'm going to like try and fix the water and stuff. And then try and get it a bit more organized because I need a lot more coal power stations. So we kind of need to get it in a way where it looks a lot better than that. I also don't know if I'm going to need another water extractor as well. Yo, what's up? Morning. I might need another water extractor potentially as well. Because we need... Yeah. We need more. We might need more water. I don't know how many coal power stations. I think it depends on maybe how many pumps you... No, there's a max flow rate though, isn't there? So if I divide it too much... There won't be enough. So I don't know. Maybe you can do 4 or 5. Last night, no stream. Yeah, it was too hot. It's like 35 degrees here. That's way too hot to do a stream. Oh, it was ridiculous. Like, you can barely even function. That's like road melting temperatures. No. It's like that all the way till Monday as well. But I'm going to try and stream tonight, maybe. I'll try. I might try tonight. We'll see how it goes. It's yeah, because it's all the way until Monday, and then it doesn't drop down to. It drops down to like 28. And will it? Oh, I booked over. Yeah, it's pretty rough. What was that? Oh, it was nothing. Cool. Yeah, rough times, rough times. But I do want to, but the new map comes out this week for me. I think it's tomorrow in EU. I think the new map drops for Valorant, so there's that new summit map that looks... Well, here's the thing. It looks terrible, truthfully. But it doesn't mean it is terrible, but it looks terrible. Now the question is, right, how bad is the coal right now? Well, not the coal itself. Okay, the coal's backing up like crazy, so that's fine. Yeah, the coal's backing up like crazy. All good though. It's not a problem that's backing up. So logistics-wise, well, production we want, no, power. We want another coal plant here. Okay, and then I need to hook it up. I also saw that there's actually an advanced like tech thing that you can get where you can actually connect like machines to another, like they connect them all to each other and then to a pole, which is more convenient, which I thought was interesting. Yeah, I need to see about this water as well. This water, I don't know how I want to do it yet. I mean, we could leave it like that, but we'll need another splitter, won't we? Yeah, that's the only thing. So what we'll have to do is let me see what we need to build another splitter. Wait, so yeah, it splits it 4 ways. Pipeline junction. Mark 1 piping goes to here. Where's the pipe? Oh. Right. But let me check this. So yeah, so I mean it's maxed out. The flow rate's maxed out for those 3. Interesting. So if I add that to it, and let me just go through some coal because I have 71 coal. You can do 4 of these, but this splitter only does 3. So this splitter only does 3. That's the only thing with it. So either I add, but the coal is backing up. So on these machines here. Wait, so if the coal's backing up on these machines here, we can do technically 4 machines then. But this only splits 3, so we're actually gonna need another splitter then, aren't we? But only, it's gonna be a little weird because we're gonna need another splitter. But we don't want to add, we don't want to add a lot to it, we literally just want to add 1 to it. Because now it will split and give us, now it will be split 4 ways, and then that's the maximum you can do for that. So now we need to look at trying to expand out the platform, basically to get more coal power. Because when we get more coal power, we can do that, and there's a lot of other stuff. I don't know what that is up there as well. Should look at that. Cool, so now we're just gonna keep expanding this out. Actually, does it say in here how much flow rate it is? Let me see. Water, yeah. Current amount is 50. Consumption is 45 a minute. Yep, so it's got 50, 50. Yeah, so we're good for a while then, because these only consume 45. So we're good. Because this does 300, right? So we're at 200 right now, pretty much. If we just call it 200. So we can do another 2 coal power plants. Yeah, we can do another 2 coal power plants off of that 1 water extractor. Which is not bad at all. We just need to keep expanding forwards. And then I need to, yeah, go and bring some more piping up somewhere. I don't know whether to bring piping up from the side here after the pump. I could do, potentially. Because there's piping, where's it? Oh, the pipe kind of goes there, but I could split it. and kind of bring it. Well, if I've got it, the thing is though, if I've got to bring it, yeah, if I've got to bring it up from here, I don't know if it will just bring it up on its own. So like if I delete that and add in logistics a pipe junction, just like a T, yeah, like a T junction effectively. And then that goes to this side. That goes to this side. And then we just remove this because it looks weird. Yep, and then we bring up the question is, will it go up this pipe now? It should do. In theory, it should do, yeah. Because we need... Well, I need more power plants, but obviously... I need more cabling. I should be able to make a workbench, right? Yeah. And then make more cabling from this. Alright. And then basically every coal power plant we get connected up, we can just ditch the main grid back at base and start picking them up because there'll be enough power. Because every one of these that we add gives another 2 to it. So it's not too bad. Cool, that will do. Well, actually, I don't need to delete that yet. Power. Coal power station. Comes in there. I want to put it as far forward as I possibly can. I can put that one further forward for some reason. It's fine. Right. Now, I need to build a miner because a miner Mark 1. I should, in theory, be able to add... Well, I say that, but we could get this up and running first, right? I'm gonna try and... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there's no water. Oh, so this is causing issues. Yeah, so these are all kind of going offline now. Okay then, delete that. Are they coming back online now? Let me see. Because that's no good. They are. And it's using... It's barely hanging on, right? It's not hanging on. Why is that happening now? That's not right, is it? Is it split too much? That's not right, is it? Is the pump not strong enough? It was a second ago. Make that a solid segment. Because this was maxed out literally a second ago. Flow rate is now 0 up here. Do I potentially need another thing here then? A pump here. Possibly. Let's try that. Because this should, yeah, this is filling up now. This is filling. Is that enough? It might just need more pump. Let me see if these are coming back on. Are you on a different planet? Yes. We're effectively just up. We're basically sent here to mine resources, effectively. Yeah, what I might need to do is add... Are these actually going to be able to stay online? Because it seems kind of like... It should be able to. Why is that not staying online now? That's so strange. What is going on there? That's got power. These were all running earlier, no? But they're only running temporarily. Hmm. Where's all the flow rate going? Yeah, there's like nothing coming up. It says the flow rate is very low here. Wait, so that... Is it because of this splitter, maybe? Wait, what's the flow rate over here? It's kind of fluctuating, to be honest. Like, and there's a pump right there, and it's still struggling. Interesting. Hmm. But there should be more than enough water. Because it can pump up to 300, so... Huh. Let's see if there is enough. I mean, there's clipping going to occur, but we can change that in a minute. Like if I just take this away. Just take these two away for a moment, and then I'll put them back in a sec. Pipeline into there. Let me go grab some holes. I'm just curious if it's to do with this or not, or is it just for some reason not getting enough? Because this just seems so weird. Like there's pumps. Huh. There should be more than enough water. The flow rate is, yeah, getting fucking nuked, but I don't know why. Go check this side. Yeah, there's just nothing coming out here, and then it's got to split that. So I'm wondering if I need more water. Let's see what happens if I do more water. Let's go check that. Like, what if I get another? Because that's not functioning. Where is it? Production, right? Water extractor. Can build another one. Logistics pipe. I'm just wondering if we should merge these two pipes potentially. Like I'm wondering, that should just be, it might be a waste though doing that, to be honest. It might be a waste doing that, but it's either that or pump it over that side, which I could. But I'm trying to figure out, okay, so I've now added a second one. That, and then we're going to see, so Flow rate is max here. Flow rate right here is max. And then over here, flow rate is max. And over here, max. And over here, it's up a lot more now. Okay, so I think it's just purely that you just need more water. You just need more water, then. Because when it gets divided down, it's just simply not able to cope. Okay, cool. So now I need to fix the lines that I had before as well. With the splitters. As well. Let's try and bring them over. Well, it's kind of going the wrong way, but it will still work. Right. Which one's it going to? Oh, that one. There we go. Okay, they should be fine. So let them get coal. So it's now 4. It's a 4. Okay, cool. So now there's enough water for those 4. But then I need a new extractor. A new water extractor for this pipe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this up. And take up that. And then from here, do this way. What we'll have to do is I'll have to pump it up here, but still. Now the question is, can I build a water extractor right here? Because that would be a lot easier. Actually, I can. I can build one right there. And then what I can do is grab some power from one of these poles. And pull it somewhere here. I don't really know where to put the pole for power, but just put it there. Because it's going to need power itself, but also these two need connecting up. So let's grab that's a 4. This should be a 3. I'll put a pole there. Can't get to the other big one. Where is it? There we go. Cool, so they're all connected up. Let's go. So then what we're going to need is we're going to need a pump to pump this up. It's not going to work otherwise. So the pump pumps it up to here, and then we just need to basically make a splitter at this point. So then we just get rid of all that, and then we make a... I can make a pipeline T-junction, I believe, actually, if I do it. It's kind of awkward though, isn't it? Because it needs to go that way. I'm just going to make a pipeline junction because it'll be easier to do with that. And then that goes in there. That one, well, that one has to go there. I don't actually know if it can. Oh, it can do it, but then it blocks everything off. Ooh, these are quite large, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't think that one through. I should have thought that through a little better, because I need to bring in stuff as well. I can push it as far back as possible, maybe. What might be better is, like, if I connect it up to this side. This one goes to there. This one goes to here. The hard part's going to be bringing in coal to that one, but we'll figure it out. Cool, so they should both have water now. Let me check if they've got enough flow rate. Oh yeah, they do. They're good. And these are all running now, right? Yes, they're all good now. These should stay on. Yeah, so this is maxed. And this is also maxed. Okay, I'm just going to leave them on then like that. It's fine. And then I need to work on a miner now. Because we're going to need more coal. So, yeah. That goes down. And then what we need is basically a bunch of lifts to bring it up. So, conveyor lift. And then we'll start it that way. Then do it that way. And then you take that. And then bring that up there. There we go. That'll have power. Okay. Okay, so that brings that up here. That's partially problem solved. And then we bring this over here. Well, actually, no. Then what we'll do is bring it into a splitter here. Conveyor splitter, and we'll put the splitter like as far back as I can, effectively. Right, and then one splitter can go from here, because this is the worst one, so if I bring it here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this one's going to be weird. I don't think we can stop it from clipping, to be truthful. Just what it is. And then bring in... And then this one can go just straight into there, to be honest. Cool. So that's now going to bring 2 coal power plants online. Can I build another coal power plant? Do I have enough? I need more cabling, but technically yes, I can, because I have 10 more rotors. Technically I can, I just need to build a crafting bench here. And make some more cables. Yeah, I don't know how many of these we're going to need to keep everything online, but we'll, you know, the more the merrier, really. And we have 4 coal deposits here, which means we can run 16 power plants. 16 coal plants from here we can run. So I can bring another coal plant online. And then all I've got to do is just connect that up like that, and that will have coal. And then this is where it's going to get weird. Because this one needs another junction, right? Because those 2 are powered. But then what we need to do is get rid of this and then run a second junction off of it for the logistics. Yeah, I should have left more spacing. I didn't really, think about that too much, to be honest. I'm curious to see as well, like, if that has enough flow rate to actually work. Now, that's one thing I'm also curious about. I'm gonna need another pole as well to connect it to the main network. Cool. Let's see if this actually has enough water to function though. Yeah, it does. It does. I feel like it was just something weird going on with that, but it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Because these take 45 cubic meters of water in the pipe. So I feel like I should have only needed one of these plants to run like 6, like for water, but it's fine. I'll just leave it as it is. Like I say, it's infinite energy anyway, effectively, because this just goes forever. So that's running 3 plants, but I have to go back now because I don't have enough rotors to be able to build any more. So let's go back. And then let's go see what we can do here. Right. So everything should realistically be running here. Now, I just don't know how many of these we can take up, though. Should be able to take some of them up, though. I think based on how many I added, I think I can take, yeah, those up. And then that connects to the network, but we shouldn't need to worry about that. Let's take up that. And then this one. Okay. And then we have that side, and then I don't know, because I don't know what the total energy output is for... I don't know what the total energy output is for this, but yeah. Really, that's what's important. If we can get more, how many plates have I got? I've got some. I've got some plates. But I'll have, yeah, that. Why are there 24 rotors in there? Why are there 50 smart plates in there? Wait, they're making reinforced plate. You're making... Oh, you're making rotors. Wait, why are you making rotors? Was I just making plate? I don't know why I was doing that. That's weird. Yeah, and there's 100 rotors in there. We have a lot of rotors. And then these... It's because these are both making rotors. These are both making rotors, yeah. That's fine. Let's go put all the smart plating. For now, I'll just put the smart plating in the space elevator, because you need 1,000 of it, and I don't need it on me. Hey, let me up. Big bitch. I think I can put it in here, right? Yeah, I can. Just do that. I'm just gonna try and like clean up my inventory just a tad here. But yeah, I mean, figuring out effectively how many of these plants, excuse me, we can take offline. Well, everything's running, and these 3 plants aren't even running, so these can all go. And then all it really comes down to is just getting more coal plants online. And then the more we can get online, the more I can take away on this side. Because most of these aren't even running, so we're chill. How many do we actually have left? We've got those 3 over there running. Those are the first initial 3. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So 7 running. We have 7 running, but we're not really struggling at all. And this must be completely backlogged with copper, I presume, at this point. Yeah, it is. Cool. I can take some of the raw copper and throw it in here, but the issue is we don't really need... We just don't. The copper really just isn't worth a lot, that's the thing. I'll take that, throw that. That can go in. You can have those, you can have that, and those. You can have that, and the coal. I got some biofuel on me, honestly, you can have that as well. Not all of it, though. Give me some of it back. You can have that, yeah. The reinforced plating I probably will need. You can have this, you can have this. Let's sort. Cool. How are we doing on coupons? Probably not that crazy because like it's getting to a point like where you need a lot for coupons, so. How's this cement doing as well? Yeah, we have quite a bit of cement. I'm not going to look to turn it off just yet. I'll wait till pretty much it's full and then, yeah, turn it off. I'll take most of this. What I'll do is I'll take like 200 of that and then just max out and then, yeah. So what do I need? So we're going to need a coal power plant, which I can make a lot of, right? We need to be able to make, oh, I need sheathing as well, don't I? I need copper, like sheathing. We've got a lot of it though. Still got a lot of it. Miners I can make. Yeah, I think we're good. We just head back, yeah. Can make most of all the other stuff that we need right now. Because the more coal power plants I get online, the better. Next time I'll try and make it look better as well. Like, the problem is I didn't set enough space. I forget, like, how big the fucking piping is. So, I just don't set enough space between the coal plants for all the water. But in theory, yeah, I mean, it should be able to pump there. Maybe it's just that you need more pumps. Maybe that's all the issue is. But yeah. But I also want to look into R&D research as well today and start seeing just what I can do with what's crafting readily available as well. And then pretty much I'll just be making well that goes for that. We haven't set a milestone yet, but because we finished coal power, and then once coal power is online we can start looking at other milestones. So I want to look at other milestones. I want to look at R&D research. Obviously we need to look at getting the automated cabling and the automated, which is going to all require smart plating, so that's why I need it to be. I'll need both those machines making smart plating. I might even have to make a third, we'll see. Some hive things going on there. Right. Oh, so you can have like custom things for that. Okay. Right. So I'm running 3 into this at the moment. Come on, get up. There we go. Okay, so we definitely need a 4th power plant, a 4th one. So where's coal here? Right. There might be a little bit of like clipping, but yeah. Oh, okay. I think what I might do is I might put this one a bit further forward. Because I mean, this whole thing's jank anyway, so might as well make it a bit easier to pipe to by just adding more platforming. Okay. I mean, it will clip inside these poles because of the size of it, but it's fine. Not really a big deal. Well, what I'll do is when I build this next time, I'll space them out a lot. Well, a lot more. Right, connect that up to the mains. Do I have another thing over here for water? Technically I do, but it will clip into everything. That's the only thing. And also sort of running out of space here as well, because you need like another splitter. We should go over here. There we go. And now they split into 4. And then just have that, like that. And then now they split into 4. So there should be enough. There should be enough coal now coming from that. We just got to figure out the water situation. Well, if it's already jank anyway. If it's already jank anyway, might as well make it more jank. If possible, anyway. I'll see if it can run with this. Because that seems to fill up, and all these are maxed out. It should be anyway, because that's what, 150, that should be 200. We should be able to fit 2 more of these on that one pump. That one's an exception because it's weird, but yeah. So that's another plant active. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and build out the foundation significantly more. And then what I'll do is, and then from that we can add more space to between each coal plant, because I'm putting them way too close together, so it looks terrible. So yeah, I'm gonna add a couple of these. But they truthfully do need just way more space between each other. We can also expand over the sea as well. Don't think I'll add any more there because there's no point. I'm just going to try and like start from here to make it a little bit more thingy, yeah. Will it let me? There we go. I do need the plating to put down another miner, but I think I have some iron on me. I have a little bit of iron ingot. I don't have a lot, I have a little bit, but it's fine. No big deal. Oh, it's gone like some weird shit. Because here's what I'm thinking. If you expand over the water, then all we have to do is add. What we can do is if we expand over the water, then we can just add way more things here as well. We can just literally add a pump to it and then just extract it upwards. Cool. Now we've got quite a bit more space here, so what we can do is we can throw... Well, we'll need to throw down a water extractor regardless. So let's put it, well, here, because that's right near the land, so there's not really much more we can do with it there anyway. Could throw one here, and then maybe we do another one there if I do it like this. Then we build a pump to pump the water up, which goes this way. Or it might not like, it might be a bit too close actually. Why not, bro? I don't know if it's either too close or it likes, or it wants it another way. Let me put it towards the land over here and then see if it will like that. Yeah, that's better. And then we just bring that up here. There we go. And then we'll need power for it, but what we'll do is I'll put that there. Pop that to this, and that will give us power for that, and power for where the pump is, where's Mr. Pump? There he is. Cool, so that pumps our water up for the next thing that we'll need, which is more of those. Right, I think the first thing, so coal can go, well, we need way more space, so like even off of all of that, yeah, having like putting these in the center, I think, is that space them out more as well, like that, and then yeah, and then do those two there for now. And then what we'll do is we'll add a T-junction to it here, or pipeline junction to it, like this. Pipe that to there. It can't do it because it's too close. I think, what if I was to delete all of that and then do it from here? It might let me. It will let me, there's just going to be a tiny bit of clipping, but that's okay. It's better than what it was before. And one goes there. And then one goes here. And then we'll just like bridge over this into that. All round. Depends how I want to do it. Right, and then we're going to need production. We need a miner. Because we've got 4 on each of the... These are going offline now. Why? Why are they going offline? It's the water. Again, the same water problem. Okay. Let's try this then. Wait, hmm. I wonder, wait, that only started happening, hold on. Is it because this is taking water from there as well, in the same spot? Hold on. Because that wasn't happening before, hold on. Stop that for a moment then. Let me see if that is actually what it is, if these are spaced too thingy apart. Let me see if these all come back online, because these were running perfectly till a second ago. Doesn't seem that way. Where's the other one? Well, the other one's below me, under here. What I may have to do then... Yeah, unfortunately, I may have to jump down here into this and add another one to it. And I don't know why this is happening, to be completely honest. Delete that water extractor for a second. I don't... Because that way... Can I climb on this? Oh, I can. Sweet. Can I do that? Because they were literally perfectly maxed out till 2 seconds ago. So why are they struggling now? Give it a second. Give it a second and let's see if they stay online. Because these were perfectly fine till 2 seconds. Yeah, what's good? Morning. These were perfectly fine till 2 seconds ago. And they were all running fine, and now all of a sudden they just have no water, and I don't know why. What I don't know what's going on with these things. But are these ones still running at the back when I merged them? Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let's just stick with... What I might do is... what I'll do is I'll add another water extractor here. And then take up this for a second here. And take up logistics, piping. Well, no, organization. Well, no, actually, no, it is in here, isn't it? And add a T-junction. And had it like here. Yeah, it's not what I meant. Don't go that side. Go this side to... Can you fucking stop going to that side? Stop it. No, that one. Well, that actually does work. Well, well, that won't work anyway. We don't want that. See, the problem is I want to jump down there, but I may have to. Because that needs to get removed for a second here. Then we need a pump that comes out here. I can do it over here, to be honest. Right, then pipeline mark 1 goes in there, and that comes out and connects to this. And then connect that to that to give it power. And also I need to connect that one to give it power down there. So let me put a let me connect to that and then put a rod down here because it's underneath, so I just have to drop down. Oh, what's this thing? Huh. Okay. It doesn't do anything. Alright. Also, my frames are starting to tank and I don't know why. It just randomly kicked in. Strange. Is it the water, maybe? Maybe because there's so much water being pumped? I don't know. But, not sure. I actually don't know. I said, let me check these guys. Are they online? Oh! Nice. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, so these are online, right? So alright, and then so these should be online, right? That's back now. Right. Let's go have a look over here. Yeah, so they're all working now. Okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do. Is I don't know what's going on with that. It should be fine to do just one, but for some reason it isn't. So I'm just going to run a couple of them together. And then we'll just take that up for a second because the pump is still there. So, and then we'll run logistics and a T-junction like this. And I'll just get ahead of the problem now. I have no idea why. Because when I do one and then I connect 4, it runs perfect. And then all of a sudden it just randomly stops working. So I'm going to run 2 of these guys. And then we're just going to... And then they'll just be pumping. So now we've got water to them. Cool, so now that problem's solved, let's go back to the mining situation. Production, miner Mark 1. Because the other coal plant's actually kind of far away. They're not close. So it will actually take me a second to pump, well, to get these over here. Because there's one there and one here. I don't actually... Yeah, organization... No, logistics, Mark II lift. No, have it this way. Yeah, and then counter it that way. Cool. And then I'll go here and then I'll link some power down to it. I'm not going to build any this close to this thing anyway, so I might as well just put this right in front of them. Right, and then what we'll do is we'll build a... In logistics, yeah, we need a splitter. Possibly coming in, like, here. That splitter comes in over there, and this one comes out and sits. Okay, there we go. And so that goes there, and then that third one can come forwards, and then once we build another coal power plant, we'll build it more forwards. So I need to run some power all the way over there. So what I'll do is put that there, and then run that down there. And we'll see how we're going power-wise. Okay, so that's going to start mining that coal, and then, yeah, we've got, what, 2 on it right now? And then we can do 2 more coal plants off of that coal. Make sure it's working. Should be, though. It should just run, yeah. It'll take a little bit of time even on the Mark II conveyor belts, but I'm using a crazy amount of resources. But what I'm doing is I'm running multiple water extractors to power these because for some reason it keeps dropping off, so I'm not going to mess around. I won't mess around with it. I'll just do that and we're good. What I'll do is I'll take some coal out of these ones because they're maxed anyway. These ones full as well. Yeah, pretty much they all just get filled up. Yeah. And we can slap some coal in and then get some power going on these two guys. And now I just need to connect them up to the main grid. But yeah, there's one where you can basically just connect all of them together, like in a series, and then just like connect these up, and I was like, that's fucking cool. Okay, these two should run. These shouldn't have an issue with water either. Just gotta wait for the coal to get here, which it's actually nearly here, to be honest. It didn't take that long. I might be able to do another one here, barely. I might be able to. Because it's like fairly close. Let me see if I could do that. Because I could technically take that one there and then bring it around here. Oops. Just like that. And that would give us coal for 3. And then I'd have to take from the source and then split it into a 4th. But I could put the splitter back there and then put another one up front there. The only issue is, of course, the water sourcing. What might be better in this situation? Is there one right up front? There is, actually. Yeah. Could technically do that. Because there's one right up front here. There's a tiny bit of clipping, but not much. And that gets another one online. And it shouldn't struggle with water at all, because I've got 2 connectors to it. I am almost out of plates though, so we may have to go back for now. But that's what, another 3? Yeah, 3 online. Another 3 coal plants. So yeah, I think if we just respawn, should be good. We should be good on this side to take off some of these biomass burners. Because a lot of these guys aren't really working anyway, so... That one needs power, that one doesn't. That connects to those, which connects to that miner, which is sort of only just online partially. This one connects to basically nothing. That's fine. Oh. I guess I needed those ones. Okay, I guess I needed those ones though. Valid. Valid. The real question though is, could I build more? Because apparently, yeah, that was taking up... So I have removed most of it, to be fair. It's down to just the main 3. But these 3 are, yeah, I needed more. How many more is the question, though? Let's take that, put that there. How many more did I need? Because if I just need 1 biomass burner, that should be okay. Let's see. Let's see if it is just 1. Because it might actually be just 1 for now. I have some biomass on me anyway. Let's see. Then I'll go. Let's see if it blows. Yeah, no, we need at least 2 then. If that's blown again. Right. Logistics, splitter. Power, biomass. We need one that's on a 2, sure. Let's try that with 2. Okay, that's it. Well, we'll see. Yeah, so we've shrunk it down a lot. We're down to 5 from like fucking 15, but we need more coal power plants. It's not enough. We need more. Yeah, we need more coal power plants. Okay, so what do I need in my inventory? Well, I've got the cabling. I just really much need more reinforced sheets and more rotors. I'll take the smart plating out of there. I just basically need more sheets and more rotors. I'm pretty sure that is literally all I need, and we've got more rotors. Right, what else? What else am I? Oh, right, I need iron, don't I, for steel plating. Let me go grab some iron. From anywhere in here, there's going to be a massive backlog of iron anyway. Right, let's run over here real quick. Let's go grab a... Let's go craft some plates. I don't really want to disrupt the process too much, so I'll make the plates myself. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're actually making a lot of progress with shrinking down our original power grid, but we need more coal plants. And based on my understanding, we should be good. But there's one major problem that seems to be kind of like the case, which is that the coal plants that I'm doing are definitely going to work fine. But the issue is that I'm going to run out of coal resource soon, because I've got 3 coal plants on right now. I can build 1 more coal plant and then I can do 4 more, so 5 in total. And then we're out of, hey bud, and then we're out of coal, and then I need to go and find another resource and start building it all in over there as well. So we're going to have to hit multiple coal sources and hook them up. Now I know there was some over that way as well. There's more over this way, but I know there's some over there. So we may have to go and do both. So I need... Well, to make these, we need that. Okay, so I definitely need more sheathing. Yeah. So what happens if I just change that from wire to sheath and let it just make me some sheath real quick? And let it start making me sheath. Because I've been pumping all that stuff into there anyway. Well, pump that into there. Let's take... I've got a lot of backed up raw copper, haven't I? So, yeah. I mean, that's always just going to happen. You're never ever going to get rid of that. So, yeah. Because it's just... I mean, the raw copper's not... The problem is raw copper's not really worth anything. I mean, smart plating will be worth quite a lot, but yeah, we just need... I was like, might as well. I might as well just jump it to the front of the queue and then just like process all of it in for this. I might as well, because it will just do it whilst I'm not thinking, and it's not worth a lot, but still, it will do it. And it will just grind it up and then just make me some coupons. Wait. Take my coupons. Yeah, it's not, as you can see, it's like barely worth. It's worth like 6 per copper, but still nonetheless. Okay, yeah, let me check something real quick here as well. So if I go to coal and I scan coal, because obviously we have that one over there. I know there's a couple over there. It takes a minute to get to it. There you go. So it hits that one first. That's the one we did first. The next one, the next closest is 900. What about this one? Is 1,000. So they're all about the same. There's only that one that's 800. They're all about the same, truthfully. We could go to that one over there, but there's mountains in the way. I was thinking about going that way to explore that. That might be a strategy. But well, the thing is, I need smart plating for the elevator, but I need smart plating in general. Anyway. So I don't want to be discarding I don't want to be like throwing smart plating to the wind here. Okay, so to make a miner, we're good. I'll need some more cement. I've got plenty of cement. I can take it with me. Because my whole goal here, right, my plan is... Wait, so what? Yeah, so what actually... Oh, right, it just sits here and then backs up, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know how much it can hold, but it's doing 20. Anyway. Takes a minute to make some. What have I got on me that I... Is there anything on me that I don't really need? I could throw into here just to get rid of it. Well, I can throw that in. Throw that in. I mean, the 100 copper. What I could do is make some sheathing myself as well whilst I make sheathing to speed up the process. But the issue is we basically just need more coal power plants. I think what's going to happen is we're going to have enough coal to effectively replace our entire power plant, but then we're not really going to be able to expand our base of operations until I then get to the next coal source and do the same thing to that one. So basically, this coal source that we're at is basically going to power everything we're doing right now, and then we can get away from the... What's it called? Then we can get away from the biomass burners. But we're then going to need to do more coal because we're not going to actually get that. Right, that should probably be enough. So I'm going to switch back to wire. We just grab all the sheathing. Okay, I think there's sheathing stuck in there. That's not ideal. But let me put iron plates on for a second here so I can... Yeah, there it is. Right, now put the wire on and that will work. Do the same thing here. Take that, put on like iron plates or something. Okay, there we go. That will work. And then go back to wire. Cool. Right, let's go grab some cement here because I'm going to need some. Right. Stacked out on cement, stacked out on that. Okay, let's head back over. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. So what I'll probably do is get this one completed, get our energy source switched over, right? And then either we can always use a biomass burner temporarily, but I think it's kind of redundant to do so. I think it'd be better putting our time into just going to the next coal source, finding the coal source, and then just building that out, and then doing the exact same thing we've done over here, and then just run that coal source as we have, and we just build that all out. Ideally, we need some sort of mode of transportation as well. There is a transport thing, so maybe I try and work on that with the current setup I have. We try and work on that resource because they want you to scale like crazy for 1,000 smart plating plus the other stuff, which means that to do that, we're going to need to hit basically all of these coal deposits to get enough energy. So, you know, that's just going to be the case. But then again, there is another problem. See, this coal has water next to it. I don't know if all the others have water next to them. That's another thing we need to check. We need to see if one has water, because if it has a deep water source next to it, it makes it 10 times easier because we can just pump, because we just have water being able to be used right from here. So Well, the next thing is we need to get up there and then start building the platforms out and then make a 4th coal plant. Effectively. It's because the problem is, the reason why this isn't quite working out, because we need a lot of coal plants, is because we're having to power all this stuff as well. So we're having to power a lot of new machinery just to get a little bit of extra power from the coal plants. So you need a lot of coal plants to overtake your biomass burners. Because I'm having to run 2 of those just for each one. So each coal plant barely produces more power than it's using. Because of the water, so... Because for some reason it cuts off at 1 and I need 2 of these mergers to get the flow for enough of them, which is a bit of an issue. So what we'll do is, well, we need another coal plant for this. What I could do is this. I could actually kind of like, not cheese it, but if I put it this way. And then all we need to do with this is just quickly take that, go to logistics, make a splitter, put that into there, that into the splitter, and then that into there, and then there you go. So that's now got coal, and all I need is just reconnect up the original. So now that's 1 4 split done. The issue is this. But I'm kind of curious if I could split it here and then go around on the outside. If I put some platforms down, I might be able to, and then come around here. Like if I went foundation. Cool. And then what we do is just take that pipe away for a second. Take, was it logistics, right? And then a T-junction. This goes to this. This goes back into there. That gives it its power back. And then this one comes around here. Connect up to that. Now the question is just how much flow is there. According to this, it should be fine. If it's, I mean, there's 2 of them connected, so it should be good. We'll find it. Well, we'll soon find out. That one's still maxed out. That's maxed out. It's this one that I'm curious about because I had to split it again. Yeah, he's still maxed out, so I think we're good. And this one is already maxed out. It just needs power now. It has everything, it just needs power. And what I'll do is, let me just build the foundation, because I need to go this way anyway. So I'll build the foundation out over here, and then I'll connect it up. Okay, that's another one. And that's our last one for this. To be honest, with how far away that is, it doesn't even seem logical to just keep building here. I might as well just leave this running now and it will just run power infinitely, and let's just go over this way. First thing I'm curious about, can we build a water thing here? Or is this too small? Because if it's too small as yeah, we actually can in that section. It's actually just deep enough. The question is, can we build 2 of them? Because the other coal source is right here. So all I'd need to do is build some coal power plants around here. But, well, what I'd probably do is get up on this rock, maybe. Get up on this rock. Let's build some foundations out. Towards... Ah, you fucking cunts. Alright, let's try and get on it. Okay, I got rid of that one. There's a couple of these here. Where are they? Don't pump out more. I'm 1 HP. Oh, shit. Nope. Leave me alone. Ooh. I better wait. I need to wait. I need to get some regen. Things do a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't really understand why I'm needing 2. Because, to my understanding, one water plant produces 300 cubic meters of water. So, by the same token, I should only need... So one of those should be able to power 6 coal plants. It shouldn't need 2. But even with, no matter how many pumps I put in, it runs out of water. And they just start powering off, and I don't know why, to be honest with you. Blue power slug. Oh, cool. Gather a power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency.
Sounds good to me.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah. Right. So build that out. We're going to need foundations. I'm probably going to end up running out of plates. And I don't think I have any iron on me, do I, really? No. I didn't see any the first time I just checked there. No, not really. I don't know how I want to build out. Probably towards the water, right? Because then I can just pump it up really easily. Fuck's sakes. I want to fall down, but it doesn't want to... It will from there, so if I just throw that there we go. We can start building out from that perspective. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay, so if I want coal, so coal power plant. I mean, I can try and what I can do is like turn it this way to make it a little easier. I mean, I can throw them. I don't have to put them right there. I can put them on this weird terrain here, but it's just easier to do it this way. But yeah. Okay, do that, and then keep building the foundation out a tad this way. Because if I do that, then I'll have enough space to put down like the piping and the splitters. I can fit one there, and then the question is there anywhere else? Yes, put one right here somehow. Okay, so you can technically do it here. I don't know how, but we'll take it. Yeah. I can pull power from that as well. Wait. Well, we're going to need a pump. So, logistics, pipeline pump. Hopefully my FPS comes back up. I don't really know what's happening with that, to be honest. It's kind of like bugging out a little. What I'll do is I'm going to put the piping towards this way. Well, what I'll do is I'll try it with this one first, but... Okay, they're connected, and then we just need a junction here. Okay, and then I need put down here, out, take that. We have one more cable, and we can just connect that to there, and that's fine because we have more cabling here. Man, love those little conveyor lift things, man. They're so cool because they just give you that. They just give you that. Missing materials, iron plates, down. I'm out of iron plates. It's over for me. Alright. Time to respawn, I guess. Can't do any more than that because I need more iron plates. Let's go grab a bunch of iron. There shouldn't be really any iron plates anyway. I will probably need some more reinforced plating as well. But we got another coal plant online, which is nice. $28 smart plating. Sure, this one will have rotors. Cool. Right, as far as iron goes, grab some of that. I'm gonna need a lot more than this, so I'll make some myself. I had a little bit of iron, but not really enough. I had to come back anyway. I have a lot of copper on me. I feel like I should get rid of some of that. Let me quickly throw some of this copper. I don't need all of it. So, like, get rid of that. The power slug is interesting. The rotors, I don't need that many of them, but we'll keep them for now. Because I've got more... Because I've done two. At best, I can only do two more coal plants, and then we're out of that coal resource. We've, like, exhausted it, so we're going to need more. We're going to need to go and find another coal power source to get more power. But I think there's 3 or 4 of them on the map that ping around me. So we should be good on that front. But we are eventually going to need more energy anyway. You can't rely on that. Maybe you get solar energy or something at some point, and then we can boost that up with that through the day. I'm not sure. You might even get radioactive, you don't even know. I don't know how far this game goes in that regard. Take that. Yeah, right, let's head back. But yeah, I think if we're lucky, if we're lucky, I think the coal plants will give us just enough to get off of biomass off this deposit here. But I am thoroughly confused about the water extractors because they're supposed to extract 300 cubic meters of water through, and then, well, 300 cubic meters of water from that and through the pipe. But for some reason, they're not. Yeah, I don't get it, because for some reason it was working and now all of a sudden it's not enough no matter how many pumps I put down. I don't know if it's a bug or if I'm just doing something wrong. Because I put down a bunch of pumps, I pumped the water up, and then they don't have enough water between them, but there should be enough in the pipe alone. Because it's 300 cubic meters and each coal plant needs 50. So I should be able to run 6 coal plants off of one. Well, technically you need 45, but we'll just call it 50. You can run 6 coal plants. So I don't know why I'm needing 2 for like 4 coal plants. But as soon as I take one away, the flow rate just drops significantly. Okay, let's go over this side then. Ooh. It's also interesting to see more iron here as well. Is that a cave down there, bro? Didn't mean to fall this far. Ow. It is a cave. There's a blue power slug as well. What's in this cave then? Other than probably a bunch of monsters. It's a fairly big cave as well. Wood. Well, I don't actually see anything. I think this is something to explore maybe when like I've got a better movement thing. Something with that where I can like, actually cover more ground faster, because this takes too long on foot. But there is a big cave here. Extracting 1%. Yeah, because it's full, right? Max flow rate. No, it says max flow rate is 600 cubic meters, but the pipe can only take 3. So it's not really doing anything. Because it doesn't need to. You can do 120 per minute. Everything's on standby because obviously these don't have coal yet. So, yeah. So these will now start working, and they are hooked up to the main grid, so we've got that power now coming in. So let me take a look at this then. Let me just look at the flow rate of it, because I'm trying to figure this shit out. I also don't know max flow rate. So the flow rate here is already bad. So the flow rate in the pipe is bad, but is that these are max, so that's why. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's just if you want to take water out of the pipe. And I boxed myself in here. logistics, piping. That one goes there. I should not have done that from this side. I don't think I can jump over the pipe, can I? Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's 3 plants should be up and running, but I got to figure out why what's happening is happening for a reason, and the other ones. Current amount in the pipe, 20 cubic meters. So that's maxed out, and you're maxed out. That's how all of them started, but for some reason, something's going wrong. And I don't know what's causing it to need 2 all the time over there. I don't know what's doing that. How much are these taking power-wise? Is there any need to figure it out? That's another question. What's their power draw? It's 20, so it's pretty expensive. So to keep in mind, if I'm having to run like 2 of these, just an extra 20 megawatts on the draw of the power. It's not the end of the world, but nonetheless, yeah. The flow rate kind of goes up and down based on that. Okay. Okay. But all of these do have water. Is it because of where the splitters are, maybe? Let me go over here for a second. Let me go fuck with this. Because this is the original pipe, right? Well, the thing is, it's splitting regardless, but that's the thing. Because that pumps up here. That pumps up to this, right? And then it splits. And then I have yet another pump, which I probably don't need all these pumps either. But, and then another splitter here as well. How much does that take to pump? It doesn't actually say. Probably not a lot of them. The problem is having to run 2 of those per one, merging into one pipe. Which shouldn't really have to be the case. I don't know. Maybe I just leave it alone, I'm not sure. So those are all fine. Those are all fine. Yeah. This is backlogged into here because of the... Yeah. These should be okay though. These ones. Yep, and 1, and then there should be a triple split. Okay. Let's go back over here. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on with that, but I might just leave it as it is, and then like maybe we'll try and figure some shit out in the next set. I think that's copper. I need to be quick about this because I don't want him to fucking nuke me. Yep, it's copper. Cool. Well, at least we have another copper deposit, but that's here. I wasn't sure if it was to do with the fact that they were so close to each other, so they were like stealing each other's water. I'm not sure. Oh. But what I will say is we need to build basically 1 more. We've got 1 thing here. We can build 1 more coal plant here. So we might as well just get on with building that last coal plant. And what I'll probably do is just build out this way. Put the foundations. Because I might as well. Did I hook that third one up? That one I just built? No. No, I did not. We can't do that. I'm gonna need... Well, I'll need another pole over here anyway, so build it there. Okay, now see if this has enough water. Now it's actually using water. So this is producing 75 megawatts, but then we need it's 20 megawatts for that and 75 for that. So it's a decent production nonetheless. Power, coal power. Pick that bitch there. See, now I don't know if we're gonna need... I don't know if we can just split, like, build a splitter right here. Maybe. But I'd have to see if there's enough. What I'd have to do is just take that away. Build another logistics splitter here. Yep. Right, so that does the coal. The coal is done. So all four of these will now have enough coal. But the question is of this. If I take that away and run a T-pipe junction, going that way, that might be it might be awkward with a T actually. Do it with just a normal pipe junction here. Oh, so let me see if that actually keeps its water though. Yeah, it does. And it fills up. Right. And now the question is though, will it have enough water to pump that all the way down there? Because the water's definitely going there. We're about to find out. Because it's flowing into this, and I need to figure out why it's filling, but that's also because it's not connected either. Now let's see, let me test this water out, because this is 4 brand new ones on a different lake completely. So now we just got to figure out what's going on there. You can have all this coal, bro, because I don't want it. Okay, that is actually our last coal power plant we can build here. We cannot do any more from this. We've exhausted where we can put miners. So, with that in mind though, is this going to stay on? That's the question. The question is this going to stay on with this water? Because I can't really work out why the other ones don't stay on, to be completely honest with you. And then the water tops back up when it needs to. So it drops and then tops back up. And this stays always max. And this stays max. Let me check the other ones. The first one. Well, the thing is, these ones at the end are the ones that should be starved. If there's not enough, if the water's not right, yeah, I mean. But what's weird is I shouldn't need 2 of them for that. But for some reason, when I don't, it just falls off, and I don't know why. So I don't really want to fuck with it, to be honest. because it's staying on now, and I just don't know why this one works. But I can't believe we can even suck water out of here, to be honest, with how shallow this is, but we'll take it. Right. That is actually it then, isn't it? As long as these stay on, we're good. I'm only sticking around for a little longer just to make sure they don't randomly go off. But that's 4 new plants. So the question is whether that's enough for us to take the biomass burners offline completely. But we're not going to be able to run anything off this. All this does is replace our current network, basically. That's all this really does, is just give us the space to build out machines, but we don't actually have the power yet to be able to properly build it out. I wonder if there's a way to see that your current energy network output. I don't know if there is. Not sure if I wonder if there is a way. Let me Google it, because that might actually be useful to know. God fucking damn it. See the exact energy output and usage of your power grid. All you need to do is interact with any power pole connected to your network to open the power graph. Oh, okay. Does it just tell you the whole thing? I didn't even know it did that. Wait, hold on. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Wait, we're producing 900. Okay, yeah, so we're producing 900 being consumed on this grid, but that can't be right. That can't do the whole grid. Yeah, so all machines are active. That's not right. Oh, that's megawatts. Well, we're producing way more then. Wait, so what's going on here then, bro? This isn't right, because we're producing significantly more. That can't be the whole power grid. Because if that was the whole power grid, right, my fucking machines wouldn't be going off. Ever. Because we're producing way... I mean, like, I believe the production... Because each one of these is 75. So how many of these little fuckers have we got? 1, 2... So what? That's what? 300, 600... Wait. So, yeah, 300, 1, 2, 3, 4, 600... 750, 825, yeah, and then this would be like 975. Yeah, that's not right. This must change as you go somewhere, because how is my stuff dropping? Okay, well these are all running, right, and they're just still running. Okay, let me go check. That's not right though. The energy consumption is wrong. Check this poll. It says it's consuming 42 megawatts of power, and max consumption of all machines would be 42 megawatts of power. That doesn't seem right though. Because this is 20, isn't it, on its own? This is 20 megawatts on its own. So how that's not right, bro. Of the whole power grid, no, there's something very wrong there. Maybe the Mark 1 pole. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. For some reason they are connected though, aren't they? Wait, is there a no, they have to be connected, because how else would I have... Unless these aren't connected to the main grid. They are though, no? Where did I pull the main grid from? Wait, let me check main grid. Because these produce their own power, so it's very possible. Wait, main grid comes down there, connects to that, and yeah, and it connects to the power stations, and all the power stations connect to each other. So these are definitely connected to the main grid, yeah. But they must have a limit to where they can measure from, because that's not right. Because this now says it's consuming 375 or 360, and that's max consumption is 400. But we're only producing 270. So like literally it's changing constantly. It's changing constantly. So that's not there's no point to that. It's not accurate at all. About what's being produced versus that. That's not right. Because now we have this one here, but this is connected to the whole grid. I'm just going to do that just to make sure it's all hooked up to the same grid. But it definitely is, because that one's hooked up to there and that's hooked up to those, and all of the machines are hooked up to that, and they're hooked up to a pole. So something's amiss here, and I don't know why. Let me check these other poles. Now this one says its production's 1100, but consuming that. Interesting. What about you? And you say the same thing. Okay. And you say about the same thing. Right. Let's go check these poles up front, because this is off. Something's off. And you say pretty much the same thing, and you also pretty much say the same thing. Okay. Do you now say the same thing, though? You now say the same thing. Okay. Wait, so that one connects this pole. Oh, hello. Get that back. So wait, so this pole connects to here, and that pole connects to that one, and that one connects to that, and that connects to there. So do these all say the same thing now, or no? Yeah, that one says that. Does this one down here say that? It does. So now the question is, do these ones over here say that now? Because if that is the case, it might have just been that we fucked our power connections up. Yes. Okay. And that now says this. And that, because it could just be that we just didn't hook up the connections properly. Let me check this now. And now you say pretty much the same thing, to a degree, but only 1,000. You're only 1,000, but why are you only 1,000? Is it maybe because of the miners? So that one's connected to that, which is connected to that, and that one's connected to all of those. Right. Okay, so now these have now changed, yeah. So that's now changed. So I think we just fucked up on our energy connection a little bit. I think that might be... I guess we just fucked up a little bit on that, but that still doesn't change. I don't think that changes the problem with these, though. With that, we can leave those alone. Let's go over here. Let me go check this pole here. Because now I know that. We can actually just check these. Yeah, so we're producing somewhere between 1,050 and about 1,125. But if that's dropping like that, does that mean one of the things is... And we're consuming from our machines about 300, and the max we can consume is 450. So we're way, way in front. We are way in front from where we was. It's just that the energy wasn't connected properly. I think it was that pole that was the problem, but that one's also connected. That one's connected down there, but these were wrong before. So I think the energy wasn't actually being transferred correctly. I think I kind of fucked up the power system over here. Okay, so let me just make... I'm just going to do a pass and make sure, because the power is changing And I'm gonna just do a quick pass and make sure these all stay on. These things are goddamn loud, dude. Green, 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 green. Where am I? Stuck inside a pipe apparently. Green, 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 green. I don't hear anything turning off either. Because you hear the doo, it like turns off like that. And these all should have the same power rating on a network. The most important thing though is that rod up there. Because that rod up there is how I brought the power down from over there. So we need to know that those over there are being powered correctly. So let's jump down. Well, what I can do is I could just go back to base, couldn't I? I can just go back to base because everything over here is technically done because all of the coal miners are running. And this is all running, but I just need to check that this grid coming from here says the same thing. And it does say the same thing. It does now say... I think I just fucked up, bro. I think I literally just fucked up my energy. That's all that was. I think I just didn't connect it correctly. So we should be able to take these off now, no issues. Because we're going to lose some, right, from that. But how much do these produce? They produce 30. But these all should just be able to come off now. Easily. And we can actually expand as well. Okay, so let me check this. That is connected to that, but does it need to be connected? Well, we're going to find out. I don't think we need that one. I don't think these need to be connected, but we're about to find out because they'll all thingy anyway. They'll all go off. I'll leave the rest of them up. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, we're producing around the same amount. Yeah. And then we're consuming 280 to like 330, and our max that we can consume if everything's on is 441 that's hooked up. And we're at like 1100. So we don't actually need to go find any type of coal source yet at all. We're chill. What I do need to do though is kind of sort my inventory out because it's a fucking mess. But the issue is... right, so the biomass... Actually, I'll keep that on me for the moment. Let's go to R&D research and let's see... Because you can craft... There's proteins that you can craft, and I'm curious. So the blue power slug thing over here. Power slugs. Research. Overclocking production.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color.
Oh, scannable
Power slugs
object.
are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis,
Wait.
and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their
Okay.
lifetime.
Oh.
This explains why they
So if I
rarely
find a
move
yellow
after
power
having found
slug-
a suitable location.
But if we can... Yeah, let's do the research for this thing. Because if I can... I've got a scanner. If I can scan for power slugs, right? Then I could find a yellow one and then
Power
make a
slugs
power
extract
shard.
latent
And then
energy
I
from
can
their
overclock my
surroundings to
machines.
sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature,
Oh.
it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Mushrooms are scannable objects. I do have a couple of those for nutrition. What about mycelia then? So what does it need for this then? Does it need what? Does it need any protein at all? I think so. But can I make 5 of a specific protein? How much hatcher stuff do I have? I have 4, but I have hog. I have some actual hog remains. So I could make hog protein. Let's see if I can use the hog protein to do that. I can.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien
I need
DNA
1,000
capsules.
cables
In addition to
and
being used
any
for research, the
protein for
invaluable
more
alien
inventory
life
slots.
form data
Like
in
what?
these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yeah, I see that. And what I need to do is just take. What I need to do is take this away, the thing that pumps into the coupons, and then we're good. And then just let that start making cables for me. Right. What do I not need on me? I don't need that. I don't need all the biomass, but that's fine. I've got some cables on me. Smart plating only, was it copper sheets? Yeah, I mean, they can be useful, but I don't actually need them right now. They can go in there. I have another power slug, but hold that. Can have that as well. I'll just put that in there for now, and then once... So the cables will be fine. It will just make the cables. Right, but what do I actually need to do? So now we could... I've got this production going on, so we could technically switch this to smart plating. Well, we've got smart plating in here anyway. So that's going... That's making rotors, right? But then that's making reinforced plating. I'll take the plating out. And this is now making rotors. Let's go to here. The rotors are full on this. So let's take that. It's because they're both making rotors. So what I'll do is let me turn one of these into plates instead. Reinforced plating. And then here, this needs to make iron plating. And then that will just change then. Cool, right? So this should now be making reinforced plating, and then that will be making all of that. Yeah, we'll take those rotors out, and then that will now be making, yep. When it gets enough, it will make plating, and that makes rotors. Cool. And then we can just throw the excess materials into the thing for the coupons. Okay. Keep the smart plating. The thing is, we need the smart plating, so we'll actually do it the other way, right? Throw the 78 in. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's all okay. And then we just let this make cables for me. What I can do is I can actually run over here and go grab some of the iron as well, and I can top this up, and then I could be feeding into the thing. I can be feeding into this just constantly, because I want to be feeding into this as much as possible, even if it's just like the minuscule thing. Just to build up coupons. So... So what did I need for, oh, I wasn't paying much attention. Need to go that way. Yeah, this place is real bare now, dude. Because the energy grid's all been removed. But, yeah, we'll be adding more machines to this. I was thinking actually about adding, what's it called to this? I was thinking about adding some normal machines, just like, because these are all like multi-steps. I was thinking about adding ones where it's like container for like some iron into that. And the thing is, I don't think I'll split the supply for iron, maybe. I don't know. Because, I mean, this... Well, then again, this one's backing up. So I actually could, like, split the converter for, like, iron. For copper, though. And copper's backing up as well, to be fair. The copper actually backs up as well. Like, so I could just split. Yeah, because I mean, it does actually back up. It uses that. Then again, when it's making cables, it uses as much as it gets. It only backs up because it's not making. This one, on the other hand, actually does struggle. But I was thinking about doing that. I might just make a manual though for now, and just so I can just throw copper in and stuff, or like iron if I need it. And then it can, you know what I mean, to have like just something automated if I want a one-step process. So I was thinking about doing that as well. See how this is doing. It's not doing too bad. Still got some more to throw in though, and then it just slowly can make my cables. Because I need a lot of cables for that, man. 1,000 cables I need for that, and then some protein, which we can do, and then we get 6 extra inventory slots. And I've got the scannable object. I've got scannable power slugs as well. So if I can find a yellow power slug, I can make that, and then I can actually have the recipe for overclocking my machines as well, which definitely would be helpful. Depends on what it needs. So, oh, I can make a power shard. You can make it out of a blue power slug. You get 1 for 1. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. So make a power shard then, out of that blue power slug that I have. Come over to here, and then go to overclocking, and then start the research for overclock. Oh shit.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Hey, there we go.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Right. So if we overclock something, obviously it's gonna, yeah. Oh, so now we can overclock stuff. There we go. So that's what that was. That panel was locked, yeah. So now we need power slugs to be able to do that though. So it's only really useful if like you're doing it like for a very like important thing. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna be kind of cooked. Just gonna throw the rest of this in, and then yeah, the inventory is looking slightly better. We'll get 1,000 cables, and then we'll do that because I really want to kind of focus on some research as well. That's what I'm trying to focus on. Right, I'm gonna go grab my food quickly, and then we'll just let that process. Food's been acquired. How's it doing? Okay, it's just pumping through the iron. I didn't expect it to get really through the iron all that much, to be honest. I haven't gone that long. Cool. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, okay. So let's go. Right, what do we need to do? Alright, so what do I want to do now? So, coal is done. Let me look to see if there's any other research I can do, because I think there is with the other stuff over here. Well, first off, I want the object scanner on me. And I think the chainsaw actually can get put away, because if I'm not using biomass, I don't need to have the chainsaw on me, and I can put the solid fuel in there, and then put, I kind of don't have enough space here with my thing in the way. Let me move my food, because get the way of my hand here. Whatever that. Right, okay. I can put the hog meat away as well. Hog meat can go away. Right, let's have a look at this as well. So we've got basic steel production. So there's a foundry, smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots, interesting. And this gives you the versatile and new shop products, because we get steel pipe we use when constructing slightly more advanced buildings. Steel beams, we can make steel ingots. Smelted from a combination of iron ore and coal, interesting. Okay, so the thing is, to get steel, that would mean that we're going to have to bring everything over. So I feel like across the vehicle state, so you get a tractor, delivers resources at truck stations. This process can be automated, nickname. Oh, okay. Any fuel type. How does this work then? Sends or receives resources to and from vehicles. Oh, so we can automate. Wait, so we could have like a tractor pick up some coal and then bring it to us in the main facility. That would be interesting. And then there's this vehicle pass to find roads that the vehicles can drive on, automated transfer. Okay, so if we, yeah, so you'd have to, so if we do that, so it's literally like, it will just basically transport it for you. Interesting. And then there's enhanced asset security, which is also probably kind of interesting. I might do, I think asset security for inventory space might be kind of good, because I can do that quite easily. We can do the easy one first. Throw that in. Right, let's go grab. Okay, but that means we're going to need, for steel, we'll need coal. So what I might do is the vehicular transportation first, to be able to transport coal. That makes reinforced plates, but the question is, are the reinforced plates... Yeah, they are. They outweigh it significantly. Well, obviously we need 1,000 smart plating for that as well, so yeah. Right. Oh, I need 600 rods. Didn't I put... Yeah, I put a bunch of rods in here, to be honest. I can take those rods back out and give it 600 now. With that being said, though, there's with that being said, we do still, well, obviously we still need the 1,000 for that. Yeah, which we're doing. We can put some smart plating in here as well. We can throw the smart plating into this. Because what we could have is we could have one, because there's like 3 or 4 coal deposits in different directions, so we could have one that's for vehicular transportation to bring in for steel production. That's really interesting that we can do that, actually. For now, that can just take those. I don't know why my game's running like shit, but yeah. Probably just, it might be because of the heat, but I don't think my PC's overheating. Well, let me just check. What the hell? What's its temp? Should be in here somewhere. 66. Yeah, that's fine. That's very low for a DPU. Yeah. It's not really being utilized at all. That's why, so it must be CPU bound. Right, let's have a look here. I wonder how much those rotors are worth. I bet they're worth quite a lot, right? Yeah, they are. They are going crazy. And then there's also DNA points as well. I need to, and that, yeah, is going to be interesting. Right. Well, wait, I went over there to go and put that in. Well, what I need to do is I need to, take them away though, for now. What I'll do is I'll take those away. I do need the cabling, but at the same time, I need the wiring, so I'm just gonna do this. Or, do you know what? Actually, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. What we'll do is, this is a perfect opportunity where we can say, okay, I'm gonna take this from here and build some stuff out. So, what do we actually need? So, production, right? Well, we'll need a splitter. We'll need a splitter for this. And then if we have, well, I don't know where we should put it per se though. That kind of shoots right there, right? So we could just pick that up and then put it like here. And then that, no, we want it further back, don't we? Put like a conveyor splitter there. And then that will split that way. And then over here, we would run production to constructors. And we need the inputs that way. No, we need smelters first. Smelter, bit more forward probably, like there. And then like here. And then we need constructors. The poles are kind of in the way. But I actually need, the thing is I actually need this pole. So what I'll do is connect up a new pole, put it there, connect it to that system, and then I can take this pole away, pretty sure. And then what we can do is, I'm pretty sure take this pole away then. We just make sure that, yep. And then that's all fine, yeah. So we want a constructor right into the smelter. And then this one here will split this copper. I didn't think that through very well. Huh. Foundation, ramp. Okay, there we go. And then that will just split all the ores up. And then in here, smelt copper. And then that goes over there, which is connected to the main network anyway. That can actually just do both smelters. And then this one is connected to the main network. That can do both constructors. There we go. And then, but these obviously won't run yet. So what do we want these to be? So then we want copper wire. Oh. There we go. So those are the simple ones. So we'll leave them, and then yeah. I don't know if I'll do a container. of them. I could do for organization purposes. Logistics, conveyor merger. Where's the organization production? No, organization to that. Cool. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. And then that can just start making copper wire. And then this will start making all this. But the thing is, this stuff is backed up anyway. I mean, look how crazy this is backed up. So splitting that should be perfectly fine. And then we can make a simple thing, and then this can make cables. This can make a 2-step process. That can make a 1-step. So we get 1 step, then 2-step. And then we'll have that production. Oh, okay. It's done with the cables now. It's done with everything. So now it's just stealing my cable. So I'm going to take that out. It's all good. Cool. Just let that build up cables now. Okay, there we go. So let's just take the machine here. So now we're at 457 max. And we're consuming currently 351. And our production capacity is 1125. Cool. We're good then. And so then the thing is, I don't know now if... And it's the same with these as well. Well, these are running quite a lot of stuff, but I think you could split this again. Because this just fills up with iron like crazy. So these two that are merging could 100% be split. Maybe this side into, what's it called? So we could put a splitter right there and then split that into that. I don't need anything right now, but what I am gonna do is actually add a conveyor splitter right here. Just so that when I want to, we can then split this iron off in either over there and build something in that little area, or over here, probably over here, and then build something in this area. Because the iron is obviously building up like crazy, because there's way too much iron right now. Also take some of this iron. I'm going to throw it in there. Okay, so... Right. So this makes cables, that makes that. We're way good on power for now. Now that I know I can check my entire system, the two things that I can note from this is, one, to make sure my power connection is connected correctly, but number two, it means I'm like nearly triple what we need. So the coal power plant's massively enhanced. I didn't think we'd have enough, but yeah, we do. I'm not going to get a lot from this iron, but I still might as well do it because it's just extra iron. But I didn't realize, I thought the vehicular transportation was going to be you actually just driving. I didn't realize it was actually like a fucking, you could have an automated system where it's like effectively this thing drives on an automated road that you build, and it'll drive and pick up coal loads for you or anything you want and then bring it back to your base more efficiently than conveyor belts. So we absolutely need to be looking at that next. I'm going to do the enhanced asset security first because I want that coming through. Because I think having a better thing to defend myself and also kill stuff is definitely not going to hurt. So we're going to need... what do I need? I know to save my game and reload my game as well. Because my game is running like shit. And I'm gonna just reboot it. Because it keeps dropping frames for no reason. So I'm just gonna reboot everything. Right now we don't need an insane amount of smart plates, so I'm just going to slowly work towards like progressing the goal of 1,000 smart plates for the phase 2. Obviously, I'm not going to plan on completing phase 2 for a while, naturally. So I think what we need is we want the vehicle system up, because we don't even want to bother with steel plants or anything like that. Just waste of time until, yeah. In my opinion, it's a complete waste of time. Until we have everything else, until we have vehicle transfer or a way to get coal to the base more efficiently, there's no point, because iron is in abundance. We have iron, for the moment at least, but that may run out, because if we're doing it to make steel, then yeah. And we also get a foundry as well. Smelts 2 resource into alloy. I'm not, yeah, so this is like an advanced smelter. This will smelt 2 things at once. So we're going to let everything do its thing. I don't know if I want to use this iron source, but when we've got the vehicle transportation, depending on how we've got that running, if it's really efficient in comparison, yeah, that would be nice. We're at 400. Go through my copper wire. Well, no, I'll just hold it for now. Is that still backing up, dude? Jesus. I'm going to take that many, and I'll leave that with that just in case, but I feel like it's still backing up, which is fine. Not an issue if it keeps backing up, yeah. All that means is that we can do even more with it, do you know what I mean? Just means we can divide that source even more if we want to. I'm going to take the cables as I go, because I feel like I'll end up, if I end up forgetting about that and it just kind of gets nuked. So we just got to wait now for the wiring. We do the wiring, and then yeah, and then those frames come in the steel thing. Where does the automated cabling come from though? Is that a research thing? I haven't even tried to use my scanner. It's doing it again, yeah. Could be a scanner thing. Because this is where it was it over, wait, where was the thing that I was doing it for? Wait, what was I getting the cabling? Oh right, yeah, for this. Right, for this, yeah. With the 6 inventory slots, because you get hog protein. These I can't do, but yeah, you get protein for that. Then you need structural analysis, which is interesting. Protein inhaler, which is I guess like a thing that can allow you to heal on the go. I'm not too worried about that so much, to be honest. Quick wire. Costs 50 caterium. I don't have a lot of caterium, so I've not bothered smelting it or anything. Stun rebar. A zip line, and then there's a smart splitter down here, but you have to reach down here to get to that. So to get to that you need caterium, like, and a lot of it to smelt it. I can actually search for it, I believe. Can I not? Not that. Yeah, I can. There's one 300 meters away. We can go grab that. Oh, there's another one 800 meters away. That's not that bad. And there's another one like 2,000 meters away or some shit. The one that's 200 meters away I can go to right now. It's only over here. I don't know what that is up there either. I don't know if I can get up to that. Maybe if I, like, ramp my way up. Technically, I could.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
A Mercersphere. Gather a Mercersphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Oh, is it up there? It might be. I think it's up on that cliff. Go. Oh. Nice. Oh! Wait, that's huge. Wait, it's an actual ore deposit as well for it. It's not like a fucking random thing. Get rid of all the hatcher stuff. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Oh, we must... Oh, and there's a power slug up there as well. Hold up. Let me run and grab that power slug. I'm kind of low though, so I could end up dying to that dude. Oh my god, there's a Caterium mine literally right next to me. Stay over there. Nice, we got him. Dumb bitch. Give me a holo power slug. Wasn't searching for him, but we got him, yeah. That's actually huge, yeah. That is insane. Right. So power slug. So that Caterium mine is going to be insane. So, and it's pure as well. So what I need to do is I need to go get a portable miner, and then I need to bring it down effectively. And then I need to bring down that over to my base, which isn't far. Okay. So what else do we want? I mean, we can have a look in more R&D research and stuff like that, but we definitely need to do this. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. I went past my base, but I went the wrong way. I was like, where's my fucking space elevator? Oh well. Because it's over there. Basically, we're just gonna get the different biome. No, it's same thing. I'm just in a different location. Yeah, just slightly. I'm just slightly different. This is my home base. Okay. Sulfur? Didn't know that was here.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, so Caterium we can replace gold with, so we don't actually need gold if we have a Caterium mine, and it's pure as well, so it's like a third faster than a normal one. is interesting. I better go check on this because I don't want my cabling to disappear. Let's see how our things are doing in here as well. Yeah, we're at another 500. Cool, take that. Let's go check on the cabling. Yeah, we need to make a portable miner, get that up there, bring it to the edge, and then thing it down. It's stealing my cabling. Yeah. Cool. And then I need to put in these ores as well to free my inventory slots up, which is great. 3 of those up. So I'm going to need a portable miner, and then that. To be honest, based on our current power outlet, I actually don't think the next hole that we find will actually need, but if there's 4 deposits in one location, I only need like 1 or 2 to actually bring coal to the base. That'll be enough. And then the rest of it can be used for power generation anyway. So I need a portable miner. And then we've got sulfur, yeah, so might as well research it.
This unknown
Detonator.
chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we
There's
have no
more.
use for.
I need a yellow power slug
Instead,
for that.
this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Scannable resource. Don't have that. I have the research for the bursosphere though. Dimensional depot uploader.
Mercer sphere analysis completed.
You need-
Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B,
Some
in the local
fluctuation.
Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows.
Oh.
Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien
Sing
life.
us a song,
While
bro.
Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Let's put that stuff in there. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now we just need to bring Caterium in. And then we can smelt it. I don't know what to do with it. We can smelt it, we can research it. So is that another power slug over here then? It is. It is a power slug. I don't know how to get into him. My question is, what's the most efficient way to bring Caterium in? Probably the same way I'm doing the limestone, then just build around. But it can replace gold, so in the future when we want to get gold, we don't even need gold, we can just use this. I won't have a lot of plates right now, but you know. Can I make him go? I want it to go down, not up though. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, you most definitely can do that, yeah. shit. Oh. Oh, you can extend it. Oh, and just do it like this. I didn't need to do all of them. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't realise. Never done one like that before. Right, so the hub is this way. We're not going to have enough plates to be able to do all this. But yeah. Right, just leave it there for now. We're going to need more reinforced plating. I think the best thing to do really is probably just to take it under the base like this and then just have an elevator pop up at the beginning and then have it feed into a storage container, and then from there we can just do what we want with it. I think otherwise it's going to be a little weird. Yeah. I didn't realize at first. To be honest, they're not hard to make, so I'll just leave. They're only... Oh, they are reinforced plating, to be fair, though. Yeah, maybe I should go back and just change that. Because I didn't realize you could just drag it all the way down. Because they do waste reinforced plating, yeah. That one seems like it goes pretty far. Like, maybe we can do, like, 2 or something. I don't know. Right. And then the conveyor lift. Oof, barely lived that. There we go. And it can just go all the way down now. And that actually... Oh, it does not save... Oh, no, it just needs more plates. In fact, I think that actually costs more doing that. Anyway. It's what it is. It's what it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Oh, the hatch things. Leave me alone. Low HP. They're going to come over to me, aren't they? Little bastards, honest. Ow. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need more plates, but yeah. But we're also making smart plating, so slowly working towards the like phase. I mean, we're gonna need smart plating anyways for everything, so eventually I'll have to actually start storing the smart plating in comparison to yeah, doing that. But how much do we have for foundation stuff? Not really a lot. What I need to do, honestly, what I need to do is I need to make an iron split off here just for like iron plating. Truthfully. Because I use iron plating for so much. We don't need any more copper wire for now, so I'm just going to switch these to iron so that they can't smelt anymore. Yeah. And then... because we don't need any more now. We have enough for this milestone. Bing.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them."
Oh, okay.
Unquote.
That seems
It is beneficial
useful.
during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten.
Oh,
whoever
right.
they
Oh, and he
are.
died doing that. Okay. Nice, nice. constructors. Go. And then we'll just need a logistics merger. There, and then organization, storage. There. Oh. And then I just need set that up with iron, and then plating. And then we'll just have a monstrous amount. We're going to have a monstrous amount of plating. Oh yeah, I need to make another splitter, don't I? So, logistics, splitter over here. Goes in this way. Oh, I need me more reinforced plating for the conveyor belts. I remember when I had like 500 reinforced plating, but I spent a lot of it building, you know, building the water extractors in the coal plant, so now I'm poor. And at some point we need to expand, because then I can expand the platforms out, which is what I kind of want to do. That's also why I'm not sure whether I want to do the Caterium. I could try and expand outwards towards that and then have that. Yeah, but then the thing is, it kind of makes sense still. It still kind of makes sense to do it because I want it at the back of the base and then I can bring it forwards. I don't want it at the front and have to truck it backwards. What is going on here? Big boy. Big boy. Oh, you're such a big boy. Right. I have like barely any plates. That's still pumping in ores. Oh, it's pumping in ores and cables, which means my cabling is done. 2, 4, 6, 8. I am almost there. Lemon. How are we doing with our cement? Because this cement thing's been going for a while. Yeah, not too bad. Wait, didn't I change this? Oh, was it already backed up? Is it just backed up? Is that what's going on there? Is that why this is happening? Is it all just... Yeah, it's backed up like crazy. That's fine, then I'll just let it finish, because I have stopped these, so they can't be done. Okay. I have a little bit of reinforced plating. Probably not enough, but I'll try. Nope. I have 3, and I need 7 to finish that one. This one can start, though. Well, it can't because I haven't connected any of these up, but yeah. It kind of can't. So, and also I need to power everything, and I haven't done that either. So that's connected up to mains. Yep. And then that connects to those. We can do all that in a minute, but I need more reinforced plating. I've just got to wait for more reinforced plating. I don't feel like I need to switch these. I have 4 of them that can make reinforced plating if I need it to just make that. And they'll make a lot of it. So I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. It's just that I'd rather have them working on this for the smart plating for now. Because we're going to need it. How much do I have? 11. And I'm not buying any reinforced plating when I can make a lot of it. I'm good. I think I have... See, here's the thing. I have enough to do this. But I don't actually think I have enough because I only have 4. No, it takes 3. I'm so close. 1 more and then that can be done. I can power it all on and then we can be making steel plating so I can expand. Then we've got cement being made and steel plating being made. And we're good. And then I should probably put a container at the front of this as well. Just to put this plating in whilst I'm not there. Fix out my inventory as well. Come on. Give me... I just need enough. Barely enough. Scrounging plates. Right, 4 should be enough. And then, boom. Now all I gotta do is hook all the power up. Alright. Yep, looks good. And that'll make plates for me. There we go. This has started to back up ever so slightly, which is fine. Is that enough? Wait. Yep. We also have 1,000 of the cabling now, which means we can go... I'll probably go dump the smart plating as well. I don't know if I should dump it though, because we do need it to craft the other stuff, but at the same time, we're going for like vehicle stuff right now. So I don't know. I actually need protein. I think I need any type of protein. Let me check. I think any protein will do. So, is it up here or is it somewhere? Yeah. It's 3 of any protein. Cool. The hogs are the most common things I've found, really. Actually, the hive things, to be honest. Can I make them out of hive? Wait, do I have some on me or no? Maybe I don't have that many. Never mind. Hog protein it is. What do you need? Oh, it's just a 1-for-1 trade, so I can then convert all these into alien DNA samples and then hand them in. But I don't really want to do that yet, to be honest with you, because I'm using it for research. Alright, nice. We got more of those.
Pocket dimension significantly
I don't know what this
expanded.
does.
I worked all
Structural
afternoon
analysis.
analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
So the next thing that I needed were Caterium ingots. Wait, so I need 50 ores, and from 50 ores I can then get smelting ingots, and then if I get 50 ingots I can do quick wire, and then that'll unlock more stuff. There's also a smart splitter down here, so obviously we want to work towards that. And the Caterium, because gold might allow us to get electronics, which might improve our technology a little bit. Just like our understanding with our technology. So let's sort our inventory. Yeah, bit too much copper on me. And the plates I'll keep on me for now. That's fine. Yeah, we leave them on me. Okay. So let's go over here. How are we doing? We're fine here. Actually, I'll keep that and I'll put the 62 in. I'll just keep a stack of each on me. I've still got the hog proteins on me, but it's fine. Yeah, at this point, I need kind of reinforced plating. Well, all I need to do is change this one to reinforced plating. If I want one to make reinforced plating for me, I just need to switch this to reinforced plating, and then just change this from rods to plates, and then it'll make them. And then I can have some more to get Caterium kind of coming up. There we go. Cool. And then that will just make plates now, and it will just pump and then both these will just pump plates in instead of that. So we'll get double the plate output there. And then I'll just leave this making smart plates. And now that we've got some plates and then that, we can start building our foundations out a little bit as well. Because that's the thing, the thing is we had, you know, we have like cement production, but we don't have any plate production, not that isn't now being used. And then once we get some reinforced plating, I can then bring the Caterium up. Because before I want to do the vehicular research, I really want to try and like work on some R&D stuff as well. Need plating. Cool. So let's go have it. I mean, there won't be a lot of plating over here right now, but there'll be some. I mean, there's 200 to be fair. That's actually quite a lot. There's 200. That's going to fill up pretty fast. We may have to turn that off at some point, or we'll feed it into this. Yeah. That's quite a bit. I didn't expect to have 200 already. Hmm. Hmm. The only thing that I will say is that the trucks do require fuel, so I don't know really how those fueling stations work. It sounds really interesting. I just don't know how they work. We'll have to figure that out. As we kind of go through, we'll figure it out. I think that's a really interesting technology though, because it might allow me to bring coal back to my base quite efficiently. The Caterium's only over there, so I'm not too bothered about it, but for like longer hauls, yeah. Oh, my first mistake. Right amount of plates. I mean, but we've got more space, which is nice. Yeah. Which means what I'll do is I want to go organization, storage, and then throw that forward. Oh, we don't have enough plates. Oh yeah, you'd want to throw that forwards, wouldn't you? So, yeah. I only need one anyway, so I'd put it right next to it. I forgot, yeah, because it all feeds into one, doesn't it, to make the smart plating bar on each side anyway. Yeah, there's one on each. The issue really is that I don't want it too far forwards, but yeah. But because of like how far apart they kind of have to be. No, I don't actually have a, what's it called, do I? Actually, no, it doesn't matter, does it? Because if I put, I forgot, yeah, because I can, there's 3 ways in, isn't there? So if I do output that way and put that there, they can both just go into the side of it. But the issue is I don't have any plates, but I should have some plates being made now. In this one, I think, right? Yeah, 43. There we go. Oh, it's off. Cool. My game just tried to window itself. Interesting. It's going to pump all its smart plating out. See, the nice thing is it will pump its smart plating out, but it won't pump out the other stuff, which isn't bad because I don't really want everything else. I just wanted this in here so I can put my smart plating in here so I can decide. Because I've dumped nearly 250 of them in there, which I think is fine. How much do I have right now? Oh yeah, we can make the upgraded Xeno Basher thing. Let's go see what we need to actually make that for more damage and stuff. Because that was kind of the whole point. Doing the logistics upgrade. Let's go see what that upgrade actually does. Alright, let me check this out as well. How are we looking on here? Okay, so it's not getting backed up. No. This is not backing up at all. Probably because it's plates. That's like a high conversion rate for ore to product. Okay, so what did I get from that? So I basically got a +1 hand equipment slot. Okay, cool. So that means I can bring my chainsaw back out. I'll bring my chainsaw back out because the chainsaw actually will be necessary at a certain point. Cool. And then let's go to here. So the Xeno Basher, what do I need? I need 2 Xeno Zappers, which I can make, and I need 5 modular frames, which is reinforced plating and rods. We may have to build something for to build modular frames. To be honest, I think I'm going to build a whole new thing for doing that because it's kind of awkward. Because you need reinforced plating and then into just rods. So yeah. Let's start smelting again. Get these both going again. Make me some copper wire. As far as this goes, no, I don't need the cabling. So it can just keep that and just pump it in. It has been anyway, but it's fine. For now. Thank you for the coupons. Right. 20 plates, which is fine, and then I need some rods. I can probably make, for this I'll make the modular frames myself, but yeah, we're going to need the modular frames because we need to make 1,000 of the automated ones, so I might as well start working on that as well. It's quite a lot to craft actually as well, it takes ages. It's going to be a slow one because you're going to need... Wait, you get 2 per one though. Wait, well, how would we actually do this? So we need, it's kind of at a similar level to the plating, so I don't want to put it in front of it because it's not evolutionarily in front of it in the sense of like the supply chain. It's basically at the same level as a normal assembler. Oh, but I don't have any space, so it's either that side or this side, probably this side, to match. Well, the problem is iron, right? But the problem is iron, but then again, all of these are backed up. Every single one is backed up, so clearly we've got too much iron even from one. So we can definitely split this off again over here and then go. But so what would we need? We need 2 smelters, then 2 constructors. So what is it to make the reinforced plating is... what's it called, isn't it? It's screws and then plates. So we'd need, it's screws and plates, so you'd need 2 smelters into one making screws, one making plates, but then that means that obviously one side has two processes to go through to get the screws and then plates. Or we make it simpler and I add the plates myself. Yeah. Because I already have a production here, but I'd have to pump them over, wouldn't I? I do have a production here, but then again, it's like I need these plates for myself as well to build out, so maybe not. So we need the plate one, basically the same setup we have here, where it makes the screws and then into the plates and then in the assembler. Then it needs to be pumped out of the assembler for the plates and then into another assembler like this, exactly the same setup, but out of all of that, then we need just one thing making rods. The issue is, it's sort of like, to make up for like the deficit, what you'd probably need to do is build like a 3-part machine. So 2 rows making the plates and then 1 making rods, because the rods are so thingy with it. Because the rods are so easy to make. And these 2 are obviously making smart plating. Unless we repurpose these to make the plates. And then I can just literally make the rods over there. And then have something. Or then just have something that makes the rods. Because these make all the plates. Anyway, I literally have 2 factories to do that already. It's kind of awkward because it's like either you automate it to make the frame, but then it's like I don't really need the smart plating right now either, so I could just change all them over to have 4 machines or two sets making reinforced plating, and then just take away the other assembler we could take the other assembler away for the smart plating temporarily and then just put that into a container. And then all of the smart plating goes in there, and then just pump that out from the container and then just pump in the rods, and then pump everything else out. And then I need 2 Xeno Zappers, don't I? So I'm going to make those. And now I can make a Xeno Basher, which is just is an upgrade. Cool. Boom. Hey, looks good to me. Slightly better weapon. Zapper in there. Nice. Oh, so it's like a lightsaber. It's literally a lightsaber, basically. That's cool. Okay, what do I want to do then? So what would be the move right now then? Well, we don't need the modular frames right now though, do we? So what's the move at the moment then? Really just expanding, right? Like expanding the flooring on the base. It's probably like the move I want to be making right now, because there's a lot of iron still. Like even with that splitter on that iron, there's so much iron, dude. Like from those 3, like we even with all of that on, there's so much iron. And if we get better miners in the future, it could technically mine even faster. So it's like, and that's, yeah. So we definitely got options with our iron source. Take that. I'm gonna go grab some more cement, and then let's keep placing down things. I'm gonna let those things just keep making some plates, but also making the reinforced plating, so smart and reinforced. And then I'm gonna keep placing foundations down, but I'm gonna do it that way, which means I would need my chainsaw to cut down all the trees, and then we'll just throw all the biofuel. Actually, I won't throw the biofuel away. I don't know what to do with it yet, because we might need it for the trucking. So I don't know yet. Because we might need it for the truck, because the truck will need some sort of fuel. But then we'll just use coal, won't we? We'll just use coal for that, because you'll be mining coal, because that's where I'll build it. So yeah, we don't really need to worry about that. So I think I'll just throw all the biofuel stuff in there. Hostile. Oh. Oh, you fucked up today, boys. I've got a new toy. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Swatted. Yeah, I need to stop this thing. Oh shit, that actually fucked shit up. Oh my god. That's cool. Don't know if I can make that. Oh, just barely. Okay. Foundation. What do we got? Yeah, we're still good. Aww. God damn it, I'm fucking up everything now. It's fine. I mean, it's getting done, just a bit slower. Okay. Yeah, should probably add some foundations to the back here as well to fill up to the rock. And there we go. Nice. Okay, and now we've got all that space and then all this corner space as well. So what we could realistically do is even have like a production over here that makes rods and then bring the rods up alongside here and into this container up front, potentially as well. That might be a way of doing it. Cool, but in the meantime, we need to work on the Caterium as well. Trying to bring that over. Make it. Fuck. I'm gay. Right. Oh, what the hell happened here? Go up here. Oh, it's being weird. Yeah, see, this is the thing. It's either what we really need to do. We need to bring it up at the bottom and then pull it forwards. It's a hassle, like no doubt, but at the same time, I don't want it going this way through the base, then just to be processed back through the base. They're stupid, huh? So we're gonna have to just do it underneath the base, which is probably equally as stupid because it just takes a bunch of time, but it's what it is. I just want it a certain way. Depends where we're going to end up coming up. That's the thing. I need to look here. What's under here? What did I just remove? Oh, this is where the iron is. This should be clear here then, right? Yeah. Okay. You know what I really should do is like logistics and stuff. I should bring 4 and 5, and then like I should put like the conveyor on as well. Or actually, it might be better just going this way. Which way do I want it to go, though? Well, that brings it out here. That's pretty much perfect. I think what we could do is, let me build a ramp real quick. we go. Just to get up for a second. So it's either, I see I could stack these, but I don't want to because then that would make it seem like they're the same and they're not. So let's do that. And then... conveyor belt is too steep. Okay. Wait, but then out of curiosity, what happens if I just do this? Instead of using a lift... Yeah, I mean, it can do that. I just need more material. Then we just need some reinforced plating, which we'll go grab. Only got 28. Ew, I have a lot, do I? Since these are both making reinforced plating. How are we doing with our... Oh, that's not bad, is it? 3 stacks. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right. Yeah, I mean, it won't actually be bad, though, because, I mean, looking at this, like, right here, if we can get it up here, we're in a pretty good spot to just smelt it. Okay, that should just immediately mine this. We just need to actually power it. So let's go over here and let's go power pole everything. That's some bullshit. Oh, also I didn't finish this. Yeah. There we go. Now it'll work, but the only thing is... It's just a question of where the power pole's going. There we go. I'm surprised that actually worked, but we'll take it. Oh, I don't have enough wire. No. No. Can I make some wire? I can. I love how I literally have a production for wire and yet I don't have enough wire. But that's the reason why I carry some copper on me, just in case. Because once it's all hooked up, obviously I'll get rid of all these ramps as well. Alright, let me make sure that this reads right. It does read right. How many can it mine? Oh yeah, 120 is double the output. 120 per unit because it's a pure vein. So yeah. Okay. Let's just see how this works. Oh no. Oh, oh my goodness, my butthole. Oh, here it comes down the conveyor. Hey guys. Hmm. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this Caterium, to be honest, but, you know. I just need to make sure it does actually go through here. Because it's going to... Yeah, it does. Cool. Oh. I'm going to need to build some ramps. I've got to take those other ramps down as well. I actually need to take them down. Alright, let's go make a smelter. Oh wait, I'm not seeing any Caterium. This isn't good. Oh, I just beat it here, that's all. Good. Right, so I can have 2 smelters, to be honest. I can have one there and then just like one here. And then that's a merge. And then we have a splitter just coming out. Probably like, well, if I have one coming out there, will it work? Anyway. Right. This is going to fill up pretty fast. I actually need 50 ore though. I need 50 ore so that I can go and do this. The Caterium's going to fill up really fast though because it's a pure vein. So it's really, you know, really crazy. Okay, so now I can smelt it.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked.
Sweet.
New Caterium research available.
Okay, the only thing is we gotta figure out this. I don't, well, I need more plates, but I don't actually know if I can do that. I don't know. What was it, 38 or 39? I think I accidentally didn't change my thing. Oh no, I did. Okay, I did. Cool. Just checking. 47 plates. That's enough plates, but I don't know if the way I've set it up it will actually work. I am not sure. We'll see. See, that one will work, but it's this one that's the problem. Yep, apparently that will work. Cool. Sounds good to me then. Yeah, I'm surprised that works. Right, and then we can make Caterium ingots in here. And I don't really know what I can do with those yet, but I need to power them, I know that much. So I will do this. To be honest, I'm kind of running out of space, so I wouldn't be able to do anything more with them. I think what I'd have to do is move them over there for more space. So I'll just let these smelt the Caterium for now, and then, yeah, obviously everything's going to get backlogged. I don't know what's going to happen with that. But yeah, we'll just let it do its thing. Everything's going to get backlogged, and we'll just leave it backlogged. It's fine. For now, until we can do something with it. Should just go and grab... See, the thing is because these things all get backed up with rods. That's why I'm like, I almost don't want to waste the rods, if that makes sense. I'm like, because on this side where it makes the screws, it gets backed up like crazy with rods. And I'm like, I don't even know if I want to thingy the rods. I don't know if I want to make another thing for rods when these are backing up like crazy. The issue is I just have to take the rods out. Hmm. I've been making that wire for a little while, so there should be plenty of wire in here. Yep, there is. Yes sir, yes sir. How's the iron backing up? It's backing up nicely. Not an ideal scenario. I'll just keep throwing it into here for now. I bet the copper's about as bad. It's a good thing though, it's good to have an overabundance of supply here. Hmm. Heat warning. Nice. Okay, what do I need to do now? Well, what I need to do is get 50 Caterium smelted, and then after it's smelted, also, I'm pretty sure I can put this foundation back. I think that one can go back, and then what I'll do is I'll just leave this one open because I don't want it blocking that, even though it won't block it, but I'm not exactly out here trying to win a medal for like most symmetrical. I'm just kind of slapping shit down. As long as I remember where it is, it's good. Alright, now we've smelted the Caterium that we need. We can now do the next stage of that research. Is this?
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, so now we can make what's called quick wire. So that means it should be in just a crafter, right? Okay. Well then, let's be realistic. This shit has already got to go. So, yeah. So remove that. Cool. And take this over this way. Because there's just not enough room, really, to build anything here. How does this work? How do other things work with this? I'm curious. What's it? Right. There's a conveyor pole. A stackable conveyor pole. I don't understand how this works, so let's... Yeah. That's exactly what I want it to do. I want it to build to that. Yeah, so we can just do it like this. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I want. And then I want it over here. And then I'm going to put the splitter over here. Yep. And then it can go into a couple furnaces. Might even have to go further, to be honest. Let me see. Smelters. The smelters could go... I think I can get away with maybe the smelters being here and then maybe here. And then have the constructors... I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I think we should just make it much longer. And just put it over here. Yep. And then that way, and then the smelters can go basically here and here. And the constructors can go here and... I need the beam, I can't see the... There you go, that'll do. Alright. Then... Cool. So that's now all hooked up to power, and we need 4. So we're going to need that to go into this here. I need more plates. And now we can make quick wire, whatever quick wire will do. I don't know, but we'll figure that out. I'm gonna go grab some more plates real quick. Because yeah, when you look at this, you see a lot of like backup of rebar, and I'm like, well, that's making the plates for. Wait. What? Oh no, I need to look over here, don't I? Yeah, this is making just plates at the moment, and then this is making the plates and the rotors. Cool. Okay, Caterium ingot. Okay. Yep. Oh, it makes 5 quick wire. Okay. How much do I need? 100, right? I needed 100 quick wire, so... What I'll do is I won't, I'm not going to put like a storage container down because I don't want like 2,000 quick wire randomly out of nowhere. I'm just going to wait and see, and we'll just, yeah, get the 100 that we need, which will take basically a minute. And then, yeah, we'll have everything that we need for the Caterium. And then we can move forwards. See what that does. We shall see, we shall see. I think you can actually put, it's 250%. If you put 3 power things in for overclocking, you can do, yeah. You can do, but it takes 2.5x in power. That's crazy. Cool, so now we have enough Caterium. Nice. Hey, we got Power Pole Mark II.
New Caterium research options available.
And we got an AI limiter. I don't know what that does.
Metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit
Oh,
from
okay.
Caterium's applicability in advanced
High-speed
engineering.
connector. Again, I have
Also,
no
it is
idea what that
probably not
does, but...
sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Ah. So now we can make Power Poles Mark II. Okay, then I don't know what the fucking difference is. But yeah. Also, I don't even know... Oh, wait, no, do I have to research it first? I have to research it and then, I guess... Okay, so that gives us Power Poles Mark II, which allows us, I think, to connect more stuff to the power poles. So we need less power poles, effectively, going forwards. That's fine. Let me just go grab all of the quick wire from here. How much was it? Was it 100 or was it like 300? I have no idea. Well, you know what? For now, let's just, for now, because it seems like quick wire is actually going to be something that you're going to need. So, I'm going to slap down a container. How can that not go in there? Well, quite easily, because it's the wrong fucking way around. That would be why. Try that one again. And there we go. Right, now that's just going to pump quick wire into here. Initially I wasn't going to do this, but it seems like quick wire is going to be actually pretty handy, and we're going to be using it over copper wire for like certain things like poles and stuff, so yeah, what I'll probably go do is run over and just stop my regular wire for a bit, because if we're going to be using quick wire for the poles, well, we do need normal wire for like most of the other things, but quick wire might end up replacing normal wire. So let's go just get rid of normal wire for a moment. Just turn the construction off, or the thing off. Yeah, let's just switch you to iron, so you can't produce anymore. There we go. And then whatever's left in them, they can just make into wire. It has quite a bit, so. The problem really is that Caterium is backing up like crazy, right? Like, yeah. And it will back up like crazy. So I'm going to take some of it out. Should I take the iron out as well whilst I'm here? I might as well take out the... oh, no. Okay, no backing up on iron right now. We did the iron not too long ago. Let's go check copper. Copper always backs up. Hey, it's not bad actually. Not bad at all. Isn't that bad? Yeah, I got 100 of that. Keep some of that stuff on me. Cool. Okay, let's leave that alone. Let's go grab some plating from here. We're not going to have like loads of plating, because this is making... How is this doing anyway? I haven't really checked on it in a minute. Yeah, it's got another stack. It's not going to be going that quickly anyway. That's another couple hundred, and if we need it for anything, boom. Okay, how are we looking here? Well, it makes a lot, and it makes it really quickly. Actually makes it faster than the copper wire. Yeah, let's go see about researching that pole Mark II. Because that could be interesting. It was 300, yeah. Oh, you can make power poles Mark III. Ah, but you need those things.
Additional
Okay.
power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
Fair. And then we need 200 of those and 50 of the sheets. I can get the sheets, but let's go the other way, because we might be able to get down to the smart splitter. Now, I'm not really particularly bothered about the smart splitter so much, but yeah, I want to get it, because that way I can stick everything into one chest and then split it in a specific way if I need to. That way I don't need a container for each thing. So it's not the end of the world, but it should be interesting. Let's run over here real quick. So this, I want to change this to be making copper sheets. I'm not really too worried about it going on the assembly line. Let's just boom. Make me some copper sheets, because I don't have all that much copper sheeting, right, on me. Do I have any copper sheeting on me? No. I can make some. And then I need quick wire as well, but the quick wire will just build itself up. I don't know how many more connections the Mark II pop can actually do. Let's have a look. Oh, it does 7 power line connections. Well, that's very convenient. So I'm going to remove my original one and replace it with that. Nice. So it does 7 connections, so we get an extra 3. Not bad at all. Well, at least we managed to get, you know, some progress done on R&D as well. I mean, good session so far. I think next session we'll probably work on looking at, like, working towards the transportation stuff. Run over, try and get coal, and then we'll just, for the session, try and figure out how that works. If we can get that up and running, then we can get coal effectively delivered back to the base. Just not sure how it works. We'll get into it, but yeah. Right, so I've got some copper sheeting. This is making some copper sheeting for me. I mean, that one's making wire. I can actually split it. I could split it again to make sheeting and stuff, but at a certain point, yeah. I actually can't split this again yet, though. Maybe if we need a lot of sheeting, I'll do it, but sheeting's not really that crazy right now. But we definitely could split that copper deposit again because we've got too much. So. So for Caterium, this makes an AI limiter research thing, and that will give us something else down here. I can't go any further for the Mark III poles. What is this? A power switch.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked.
So
New
AI controls
Caterium
AIs
research
and keeps
available.
them from evolving to malicious ways, super advanced electronics. Steel beam, don't have steel beams. A programmable splitter, which is interesting. What do I need for that? Oh, I just need, yeah, all I need is some AI limiters, however you craft them, if I can craft them. AI limiters, and then that, and then I'd be able to do it, but I don't know if I can craft an AI limiter yet. Apparently I can. Yeah, it's actually really easy. I can craft them, sweet. And then that means I can actually get the recipe for a smart splitter, which would be huge. Yeah, that would be huge to get that. And then we can just put the reinforced plating in, which is really nice. So research the smart splitter. Nice. A geothermal
Smart
generator,
splitter
what?
unlocked. The smart splitter
That's
offers
cool.
advanced
That has a
settings
lot
that
of
can
stuff to it.
improve
Yeah, I
conveyor
mean,
belt
look at it.
logistics.
Because then you need the high-speed connector, probably the other stuff down here. I can't do any of that until I'm into steel, though. So that's all fine. Okay. Right, what do you need to actually make a smart splitter, though, in comparison? You need an AI limiter and rotors. Well, I can make rotors. AI limiters are a little awkward to make in comparison. What did I need for that? I need reinforced plating in AI limiters, don't I? So yeah, that's pretty awkward, but could have them. I mean, it depends. Because 5 was the merger, right? Yeah. I can put it on for now. I'll put it on for now. We've got the Caterium. This makes the wire. And then you need reinforced plating AI. You need reinforced plating. Plus that. Yeah. You need sheet and the Caterium to make it. So it's kind of on the opposite sides of the plant. So not really that useful unless I pipe them over across the top of these. Which I certainly could do, but it doesn't seem very realistic right now because I don't need a lot of them. I mean, I'll probably turn this machine off anyway for a moment because, I mean, Ethereum research is pretty much at a point where there's not really much else I can do with it at the moment. I got the Mark II poles and I've got a smart splitter, which is definitely helpful. But yeah, so we got that going. Right. Keep up the production on these plates as well. How many thing I have 31 of the sheeting. If I take that, I'm going to switch this back now to wire to make the cabling. There we go. That one will start working, and then I just need to fix this one. Cool, and then that one will start working, and that will start printing out cables again. We're working towards that. Okay. Now what's next then? That's made a lot of steel plates. Maybe we turn that off for now. Huh. Yeah, we could turn it off. So I don't need all that stuff for now. Turn it back on when we need it. I think we need to look at milestones for now, because really the next thing we need is either more power, which we don't need more power per se, but we need coal here, because then we can start working on that. So we've done coal, we've done everything that we need except for this. Yeah. We've done all this stuff, and we've done the enhanced stuff, which weren't that much anyway. The big things in here, well, obviously coal power, but vehicle transportation. And then we need steel, which actually gives us steel options for steel beams and pipes, and the versatile framework that we need. So, and new shop products and stuff. So we need to work on vehicular transportation. Well, the first things first, I have 100 rotors on me, so you just have those. And then I'll just make some more rotors. Now, frames are easy to get. I can probably just make them myself. The cabling, this is not going to take long, because the cabling, I've got that for, I've got a bunch of plating over here. So, yeah, I need 400 plating. Cool. Right, what do I need for the frames? Isn't it like reinforced? For the modular frames. Reinforced and then bars, yeah, so it's awkward if I was to do it. I mean, I don't need a lot of them, so I need 25, and it makes 2 a time, so I'll probably just craft these myself, to be honest, because I'm waiting on the cables anyway. There's no point making it automated. Not really, anyway. Yeah. Obviously, when you look at the versatile frames, they're going to need modular frames to begin with, so they'll probably need like smart plating and then modular frames. So that's going to be a huge thing to make those. That's going to be a huge fucking, you know what I mean? I think at that point where you've got that much going on, what you do is have an assembler and then into a cargo container, so that you could basically just cut the cargo container off and then just have it only make one of whatever resource you need. So like if you wanted, oh, we're done. So if you wanted like the versatile frames, then yeah. Right, it's already maxed out. Cool, I actually need some of those right now, so I'll take those. Yeah, that's maxed out. Let it just pump those. How many do I need? I only need 200 of these. So I have that, I have everything. I have everything for the vehicle transport already. So we might as well look into it now, to be honest, because it's only 350. Take it. So this isn't going to take too much. The part that's going to take time is getting over to the other coal stuff. Boom.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Oh, there we go.
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, so they do refuel on their own, yeah. Anything else that needs to go in here? Probably not. We take that. There we go, and just let that pump into there. Okay. So to make that, it's not particularly difficult. To make a truck station is also not particularly difficult, but it does mean we need rotors, which is what I would say is this. Leave these making plates and then change this one here. Is it this one that makes the plates? Yes, change that now to... Oh, it can make, yeah, make AI limiters if you want it to, but no. Make rotors. And then you switch to bars or rods. And there we go. And I mean, these are backed up with rods anyway, so I mean, there you go. Put 200 rods in there, and then it'll just need screws. Doesn't one of these have like way too many screws? Is it on this side where they're making the plates? It might be in here, yeah. There you go. Yeah, the plates kind of build up, like the screws build up way faster. So here you go, you can have those screws and those. And that will sort of just build up into the... Cool. And that can start making rotors for us. Yeah. Keep the plates there. Neither of these will be making any more of the AI stuff, but we're going to need those anyway, because you can just tell by the color of them that they're going to need smart plating. So you're going to need to make modular frames, and then it will be like modular frames plus smart plating makes those versatile frames, and then it'll be the same with the cabling. It'll be cabling plus smart plating. So, or it'll be something like that, or it might be steel plus that. It might be something else. It might be steel plus then the smart plating stuff. Well, whatever. Well, it's going to be something to do with smart plating, I'd have thought. So we'll keep that. Keep the smart plating. Let me go look at the research, see if there's anything else we can do. Yeah. And we need a bunch of rotors, but we need a bunch of rotors to make the coal power stations anyway, as well as the water extractors, so may as well get that going. What's in tier 4 anyway? Oh wow, logistics, you get conveyor belts, 3, an industrial storage container, which is the same as a bigger one, but it has 2 outputs. Stackable pipeline support, conveyor mark lift 3, advanced steel production, is that not the same as... Oh, you get a second miner, there you go. Extended power tower platform. Helps run power lines across grid distances. There's additional power connector at the bottom of the power tower to connect it to other buildings. Could be interesting. Oh, it could be interesting. We can get a power storage. Hypertubes, I don't know what they do, but they look cool. Transport fixed inflows of hypertubes cannot be powered up or used. The hypertube entrances attached. Oh, okay. So this is what? This like allows you to shoot around the base. So it's kind of like a pneumatic tube system then. Build gun upgrade. Blueprint designer Mark 1. You to create custom factory designs. Say that, wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, you can make custom factory designs. Oh my goodness. So you could actually just build something exactly as you need it. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Well, anyway, we're working on this. So we're going to be on trucks for a little bit. Whee. Oh yeah, we never went to the R&D stuff. I don't think there's much else I can do with R&D right now anyway. I need yellow power slugs for that. I can actually have a look, but don't I have an object scanner? That way. Oh, leave me alone with your weird poison. It's there. Is that a yellow one? I can't tell. It might be a yellow one. Oh my god. Oh cool, I'm just dead. I guess that shit just kills you. Holy fuck. Okay. But it's right there. Wait, it's right there though. I might just be able to run in, grab it and die. Hold on. Just wait. I don't know what the hell these things are, but they poison you. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of health though now. Huh. He's right there, dude. There's a yellow one. Go, go, go. I can't make this. No. No, I can't. Not now. If I had full health, I could do it. Fuck. Damn, man. There's alien tech. That's for that. Wasn't there a plant one? Yeah, there was this as well. I have some of these plants in here. And then you need
This
a
fruit,
mushroom.
dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
There's alien technology, but I haven't got whatever this is. And the Soma sloop. Yep. And then we've got this stuff here. We need the alien thing. Where was it? Was it in... Yeah, because there's a DNA capsule we can make, and then you need 5 of those and then 100 of those, and you could make that. And we could technically make the rebar gun, but I don't know how that works. I don't think we can make the medicinal inhaler though. I think I need to kill more stuff. What do I have in here that would work for... Well, I have those, that's sulfur. Okay, so I have 5 of those and I have 100 of the rods. So we could do that research.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Don't know what that means, but sure. I need to wait for my health to regen anyway. Right. So, to get that, we need 25 rotors and 500 screws. Well, the screws are currently being made in here, so I don't have a double iron setup that isn't being converted, so yeah. But we probably could get some, well, is it from here? Yeah, but I just put them all away, didn't I? Probably used all those screws by now. Actually it has, I'm surprised. It actually has go use most of those screws. Yeah. Now okay, so then to get screws, best thing to do then really is just get rid of this line. or just take them as they come out. Which we certainly could do, just sit here and very, like, passively just grab the screws as they come out, but that's going to take a while. I think it'd be more realistic if I went and adjusted one of these. Because this one's making plates, right? So... But the problem is to make screws it needs rods. Oh. Or I could just actually go... Wait, no, I could just steal some rods for myself, I guess. From this line here, because the rods always get backed up anyway. But... Yeah, the problem is how long it'll take. Actually, not that long by me doing it. Because I could automate it, but when it's like a one-off kind of thing just for R&D, you're like, oh, I might as well just do it myself and let everything continue running, because we need rotors, so... Yeah. And I'm trying to, like, do as much R&D as I can when I find it, just to keep up with, like, new things. Because we're already at a couple hundred. I'll make a couple extra because obviously I need some for myself. Because we need 500 to put into that. That'll do. What else? So it's here, right? Yeah. Cool. So there's the research. To be fair, I can make the if I can get some barrel nuts.
Ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
A micro break, and immediately you just it's like, oh, back to work. So what the hell does this thing actually do? I need more screws, and then you can make iron. What the hell does it? A shot using the gun for self-defense purposes. Oh, so wait, does this actually? Oh, so this is like an actual weapon I can use. I thought it was like something for building. Oh, okay, cool. So I can use it like in self. We've had a couple of self-defense weapon upgrades actually, because we had this, and then we've got this rebar gun as well. I'll craft some more screws real quick. Okay. So to make the rebar gun is like this. Now we have the rebar gun. Put it on over our little basher. That looks cool. And then obviously iron rebar ammo, yeah, it's just from these, so. Which we can get a bunch of because all our stuff is backed up, so yeah, you know. We'll just make a bunch of ammo. Huh. I presume it stacks up to 100, so I'll do that. Okay, it shoots one thing and then has a fat reload, so let me try shooting. Oh, it seems like a rail gun. Not a rail, like a fucking thing. Right, also, we have enough. Right, save my game. We now have enough things as well. We have enough HP. I think the chainsaw needs to get taken off though, because we're going to need... Put the rebar gun on, put this on, and then do it like this. Because we're going to need to be able to switch between these things. Okay, so in between that, there's just a fuck ton of, like, poison. And I don't know how to deal with that yet. I don't know if we need some sort of, like, helmet defenses. So my thought process is just to fucking run in and try and get up in this thing's face. I don't know if I can do it, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice, we got it. Fucking yes! Got it. Nice, we got the yellow slug. I fucking died for it, but kind of worth it. Now I can use... Oh, well, no, actually I need a lot. I need 25 rotors and 100 cables. Alright, let's go run and go get some rotors then. Bastards, bro. Huh. I'm going to need to stop this from stealing all my cables for a little bit, and then let that just produce cables. Let's go get any like reinforced stuff. Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. Kind of cool, little rebar gun. It's awesome. The only thing is, it has a fat reload on it, obviously, but that's how it starts. Oh man. Oh yeah, let me switch this to barrel nuts. I think that's right below me. Yeah, there's some barrel nuts right below me, isn't there? I'm pretty sure I saw some. Like, if I drop off this edge and go underneath, I'm pretty sure there are some. That's why it's like freaking out. Wow, look at that. The Caterium mine's backed all the way up here, but that's just a given. There they are. Some more this way, apparently. Oh. Alright, sweet. Right, so we've got some barrel nuts. So I've got the nuts now. Okay, we got the power slug. We've got the power slug. I've got some nuts because in ignoring that one, in this one, if we do this, you need 20 barrel nuts, 2 proteins, and then we can get a medicinal inhaler. And I don't know if that's just like a thing we can make where we just effectively heal ourselves with like some sort of capsules, because that could be interesting. And then obviously we have a +1 hand equipment slot, but you need steel for that. So, you know, not much more we can do with that just yet. Like I say, really our next thing is to start working on transportation. Figuring out how this works. Well, first off, we need... Right, sends or receives resources to and from vehicles. Well, we need a truck station here then. Transfers up to 120 stacks per minute to and from docked vehicles. Always refuels vehicles if it has access to a matching fuel type. Okay. And it's 20 megawatts to run, so it's dirt cheap. The tractor itself has 25 inventory slots and built-in crafting bench. Wait, so does that mean then that this thing here can... Wait, so what's this? Wait, vehicle paths define roads that vehicles drive on to automate transfer resources across vehicle stations. Oh yeah. Wait, why does it say it takes no resources then? Oh, I see. Okay, so you don't... Wait, so it doesn't... I see, I see. So it's more like you can sort of like paint the ground almost, and you tell it, and you give it a pathing to go to. So you don't spend resources. So what's the difference? Vehicle paths define roads that vehicles can drive onto automatic transfer resources. Wait, so what's the difference here then? I don't understand what the difference is between these two. They seem the exact same. Is one larger than the other, or is this... I don't know. We'll figure it out. So the biggest thing, obviously, is the truck stations, which we need cables for, and then that, and then we need the frames for... We actually need frames for both. So I think next session, what might be kind of wise is us building a frame, like, infrastructure. I just don't know where or what where I want to... But we could build it right here. I could take this bitch up, move it out of the way over next to this, and then I just need to probably fix those. I can put, if I move my crafting bench here out of the way, we could actually do this. We could have it here. So what would you what do you actually need if we was to do it? So to make the frames, you need, well, let's go to the workbench. To make the frames, it's really annoying, isn't it, to do? Yes. To make the frames, you need 3 reinforced plating. So you realistically need 2 sets of machines making reinforced plating. So it might be better, and then 1 making rods. So really, it's going to be this. It's effectively how we have these 2 sets of machines here to make the reinforced plating for this. And then you literally just need, and then you need another one over here that does the exact same thing for the reinforced. So you really need 2 of these making reinforced plating. And then the rebar, but the problem is the rebar is kind of getting backlogged in this. So yeah. So you effectively just need this, 2 sets of these, and then you need something that just makes rebar on its own, and then just add the rebar in at the end. So I'm just wondering if it'd be better to make... Because this is getting reinforced plating, right? So would it make more sense? Well, no, because then... No, it wouldn't really. Well, no, because these are both... Wait, these are both making reinforced plating, right? So all I would have to do to this is instead of making... is pick this bitch up. Right. Take him... Move him for a second. And then make... and then add to this, well, nothing to this, but then add. Then we need a smelter that's getting, what would it need? It needs iron coming to it. Yeah, so we'd need like a splitter. Or, what we could do is we could add the assembler back that I just dropped. Because I'm just thinking, it just seems like a lot of work to make just a modular one when I already have something here doing this. What does this need? This needs 12 rods. It's like, but the thing is, these things here... So that makes plates, right? So they make the plates, and then these, but this has got rods, and that makes that. Because we need rods for this. How are the rods looking here? So there's 200 rods there. So it's like you could realistically just come run up to here and just throw the rods in. Why are these not going in? I don't know. Oh, this doesn't have power. Obviously. I forgot, yeah, because I deleted it, didn't I? Oh, now it has power. Yeah. It just seems a little weird. It just seems a little weird to me. Because, like, these are both to... It seems a little weird to me to build this whole thing out again. When literally all I need to do is change nothing and just throw iron rods into this. This just faster, isn't it? Than building out all of it again. To make some modular frames. And then this will just continue to make rotors because we need a lot of rotors. So we just leave that doubling up on rotors. Now we could build them out, and I probably will build it out. But the thing is, I don't think it can go here because I actually don't think there's enough space. I think if it was just one setup where you just needed a smelter and then maybe 2 constructors, or like 2 smelters, 2 constructors, and then the assembler, I think it would work. But you don't. You actually need 4 smelters, 4 constructors. Sorry, 4 smelters, 3 constructors. Then make... And then you have 2 assemblers. How do I do that? Oh, man. No, you need more than that, don't you? You need what? Wait, you need 4 smelters and then what? Sorry, 6 constructors. 6 constructors, and then you need 2 assemblers. And then all of that just to make this. Oh, well, 1 assembler, technically, actually. You only need 1. You need 1 assembler, but then realistically, what you'd actually need is 4 smelters, 6 constructors, 2 assemblers, and then the final assembler, so 3 assemblers. And then you'd need another smelter, or maybe even 2 smelters, and then 2 more constructors to then feed the rods into it. And then you'd have to have, and then you have to take these 2 and then have a merger on, and then merge them both onto the line and then feed them into this, and then feed the rods in. Or I could just do it this way. It is not efficient because it's not automated, but yeah. The only thing is though, is this does build up with rods, but it doesn't build up that fast. That's the only thing. It does not build up that quickly, but it'd be quite a large undertaking to do it. That's the only thing. Because I can make rods really fast, so the question is, do I make the rods? That's very inefficient though, isn't it? I mean, I guess it is. I guess so, technically, but then at the same time, it's like I can make them so fast, it doesn't even matter. Because it takes a while to make the modular frames, because it takes me a while to make them. And all of the automated systems are slower than I am. So that's the thing. But we have huge backlogs of iron, so might be kind of worth. I don't know, we'll have to see. If it starts becoming a really big pain, I may have to look at changing it. I may have to look at changing it and doing it differently to this. But I'm just thinking, it's like a huge construction. It'd be like a huge undertaking to build this again over there. And we definitely do need to do it, but do we need to do it right now? Because, I mean, look how long this takes to build one of these little fuckers out. It takes ages to build it. And it's like, I feel like I could... I mean, it's already at 34 plates before it's even made, though. So eventually it's just going to stack out on plates. To be honest, I'm actually going to add this back in and have it just pump out and have it pump out the frames into here. I don't mind it being in here with the modular stuff, just so it doesn't stack, so it doesn't max itself out. I don't think it will anyway, because it takes so long to construct them. That's a really long time. Yeah. I think when you put 200 rods in there, it's going to take a while for it to use 200 rods. And I'm going to just do it myself. And then in the meantime, whilst that's happening, back here, the rods will be building up, because they already are starting to build up, because the screws don't make fast enough, as fast as the rods make, so... And I can just then take from either here or here, because there's 200 all backed up, and just make more. I think 100%, like 1000%, we do need to make more, but like at the same time, yeah. Because we have a good chunk of space over here, we absolutely could use that to make another setup. if I extend this out a bit further, chop down all these goddamn trees. But the only problem is, wait, is there a, there's not a hive here, is there? Not a poison hive, I don't think. That thing can poison you. I don't know what that does. I don't know how to get rid of that. Well, that doesn't work. I don't know what that thing is, and I don't know how to get rid of it, but it does poison you if you go too close to it. It's doing it now. I don't know what it does. Look at it, bro. It's stinking up the place. So the question is, if I build over that thing, is it just going to get all pissy at me? Yeah, and it will hit you through the wall. So I really can't build out there then, can I? Until I can find out a way to get rid of this thing. Because there's a couple of those plants there, and I don't know how to get rid of them. That's a problem. Yeah, it's quite a big issue. Because we need to figure that out. Otherwise, because the thing is, they get all upset, and there's 3 of them here. So I can't build out any further this way. So I may have to just build forwards, eventually. I mean, this corner should be more than enough space to build it out, though. If you started back there, like 1, 2, 3, 4 smelters, and then 4 constructors, making that, and then 2 constructors make screws, and then 2 assemblers. Yeah, there might be enough space. It'd be a tight squeeze, that's the thing, because it takes up a lot of space, as you can see. Yeah, it'd be a tight squeeze, I think, to do it. It might be doable though. For now, we'll do it like this, because I mean, look how long these have been in here, bro. It's not, it doesn't make it fast, so. I think I can just top these up whenever I need to for now, and then that way we can just sort of like swap them out what we need. Oh yeah, didn't I need cables for something? Was it, what was the, oh, what was the cabling for? It was for something. I took it off. What did I take it off for? Was it just for making transportation stuff? Yeah, I think it was, because I need 50. You don't need that much though. You don't, this doesn't even cost anything. So it's like, you need a tractor, I need a truck station. So, well, here's the thing, the truck station can go over here, because the coal ore that I'm thinking about going for, oh wow, I can find sulfur now as well. Cool. So I can push the sulfur line if I want to, if I find sulfur. It's that way, it's 900 meters and it's this way. I can, and also the truck station. Let's say I wanted to build it, how big is it? Oh, it's not that large. Yeah, it's not that big actually. How big's the tractor? Oh, they're pretty small. Can I just drive this myself out of curiosity? Yes, I can.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu.
Okay.
Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you.
Oh, lovely.
Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Okay, I think that you can't use that until you actually get a truck station. I think you need the truck station and then that, and then you can attach that to it and then it will fuel it. I don't think you can actually fuel it on its own, no. Why are there rods backing up here? Because I have like 200 rods in here making rotors. Here's another 200 rods that are just sitting here. Another point as to why I'm not too worried about that. To be honest, what I was gonna, yeah, what I could even do is merge. Wait, where is it? Yeah, in here. I was like, what I could even do is pick this up for a moment, right, and then make a merger into here. I think the only thing is, will it? Yeah, and then have that go in there, and then have where's organization, storage, just as a temporary thing. keep 200 on me. And then all it has to do is as soon as it, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I won't be able to make that. It's because it didn't line it up properly. That feels bad. Start again. 5. And there we go. And then, yeah, temporarily, it will just fill that. And then let me go around and just go find any rods that are backing up in the system, or make some rods myself. I'll take 100 ore as well. That's making plates. This one's making rods. This one's making rods. Rods. More rods. That one's fine. More rods. Yeah. And so yeah, every time that this bitch is backing up with rods, yeah, I'm just gonna... This is full on rods. Because it's not... Yeah, I just don't need all the rods, bro. And then we can just stack all these rods in there. Is it... Is this full as well? It is. Cool. There we go. And so now we're going to have quite a lot of rods. And I haven't got to worry anymore about, well, for a good while anyway, like about rods. And this way it's 10 times faster than doing what I was going to do. Because it's going to make enough plates all the time. Oh, there is a problem with this though. Now these are going to get backed up though, aren't they? Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? Well, I guess it's a problem, but... I guess it's an issue, but this uses 3 and then they move forwards and then the plates go in, so I guess it's not really a problem. It'll eventually probably back up, but technically it'll be fine because every time a plate is pressing up against this, it'll go in front of the next bar, so should be fine. So let's just see, because the thing is it's 12 bars, so per one. Alright then. Not bad, not bad. Right, let me save my game. Okay, yeah, so definitely next session what we're going to do is... Well, number one, I want to try and get more stuff processed for the yellow power slug as well. Probably make some more stuff for R&D, but what I mainly want to do next session is try to get over to the next coal mine and then set up a consistent mode of not only fuel but also transport between those two places. Because if I do that, then I can make what's it called? If I do that and get that done, then I can actually have coal being delivered to the base, which is awesome. And then that way we'll actually have a fuel source at base as well. And then the rest of the coal fuel source, because if there's going to be that 3 or 4 of them in that spot, if there's water, we'll have to see. If there's water, then yeah, we can use the rest for more coal power stations, and I'll just build more coal power stations over there, and obviously just expand our power grid more, because we've still got 3 more deposits of coal around us, some further, some shorter away, but yeah. So we'll be back tonight. Have a good one. Peace.